Were there any patch notes attached to any of this? Still not on that official thingy. Yeah, no, it's just there's no notes attached to it. Love to see actually if the our friendly hoarder is no longer dropping the thingies. Let's actually go check that first. She has the purple here, so let's not jump on her. Let's just keep that assembled on them. And then the game went up. Well, actually, I don't know when this maintenance started, but usually it starts 9:30 my time, so it going up 1:30 is an hour early, right? If they announced 5 hours. A peek at targeted. Ooh. What's actually, it's going to be DUA, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll likely do this one a bunch. DUA is one of the easier ones, and because of that, I do usually get a few of it done. It's not so much that it's the easiest one or the fastest one, it's the one that you're least likely to wipe on, basically, is the actual thing with it. Because Capital, you have two places where if it kind of goes messy, there's a high likelihood of a wipe. But DUA doesn't really. Actually, let's check. New York targeted as well. Partially as well for I have a hotshot here again. Although actually I fixed up that hotshot build, didn't I, last night? But yeah, Roosevelt having so this is like the moments to go and grind out for 13 PFEs. I used to just do that a lot. Like whenever we had that, we would kind of get a team together and just bang out legendary after legendary after legendary. Just preferably usually when it was, because Roosevelt is also, I think, the longest in comparison to how many kills you make. So it drops the least loot per hour in comparison to DUA and Capital is likely the best one, because you can, once you get it down, you can really do it quick, and it's especially it's not a lot of running between the rooms. Yeah, we should go check vendors. What am I? Oh yeah, order. Like there was another thing I wanted to check. Let's take this down to 4 directives in the meantime as well. One thing I did actually do yesterday after stream is there was Habsburg on one of the vendors. I actually got the 2 Habsburg pieces done on the hardcore character just by spending a ton of resources. That did empty out one of my watch alts, so we'll be doing a watch alt run this week. That's a good gift. You can either go headshots plus weapon handling, or you can put crit chance, crit damage. This is like the best version of this that you could kind of get. Except if you wanted to like blue core it for some reason, but you generally wouldn't. Yeah, this is one of the better things that has popped up on here. But honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards, especially for solo, to maybe go with the gift instead of the RLD piece. Just because, well, the thing is, the barely make a difference. Yeah, let's go vendors first. So mess around here.
Hostile supply convoy.
I also saw earlier there was a bunch of people just refreshing the thing, sitting there refreshing the thing. Apparently that's a thing. Especially, I've seen one person doing it a lot, but I despise that person, so I'm not surprised by that. Hey, Lingmo. I could try to go for the chest, although as well 511 is on a vendor. That'll be good as well. We can discuss how to get the 511 backpack for when we reach our point. Why is there still? Why are you still lit up? Did a project was still going, right? The summer project. Did they remove it? But they didn't remove it correctly, so it's just hidden. Because yeah, the project tab is still lit up, and that's usually for other people. That's like if you don't have the season pass, you don't get the season pass project, but it still lights up because of it. I'm gonna guess the summer project was taken away, but they didn't do it right. It's just hidden, so we have exclamation. That's gonna get annoying quick. Zvia piece. Or if you need to grab Zvia.
Simulation program active.
Let's have a looky here. Even Brazos. Detox model 700, that is close enough to be, although you can craft model 700, so you'll be better off just crafting and hitting better stats than this. Although that's usable, right? How many of this do I have? 11k. I should maybe... How much would that be? How much was an exotic cache? So that would be 4 times 11. Actually, let's get the exact number. 11,530 divided by 220 is... I could buy 52 caches. Exotic caches, but I'm already... I need to spend already what I have. I want 300. I need to upgrade a bunch of stuff. But yeah, my bottleneck was much more here. But I can actually already spend like 5... I usually try to keep 1k points. I've been underneath that for this entire season. But pretty soon I'll be able to spend 500 on each character and still keep up to that point. Yeah, let's go get a looky-loo at the these vendors. But yeah, we have Langmo, we have Brazos, we have 511. So I might actually try, because I have a lot of currency on a lot of my characters. I might burn a few of them down to just having like 1 million or something, which is still going to be more than enough, and try to go for that Lengmo chest. But honestly as well, I wouldn't want to, I would rather just grind it. That gives me something to do as well. Sometimes you also just need shit to do. Let's go here, and also let's check for our friendly order. Let's see if he still drops festive items. Let's try to think that in. For the game, you mean? I mean, yeah, if you aren't active around the time that the thing happens. It's one of the weird ones as well that I've gotten into a discussion about several times with people is some people going, it's a maintenance every Tuesday, which it has never been. It's always just been they announce it and then they do it. It's usually a few weeks in between each one. But usually it's also from people that aren't around that time, so they have no idea. But some of them were just adamant about it, and it's just like, go look at. There's a history of it in the official server when they were done. So rail splitter. I wish they, you know what they should do is maybe swap Manic and Rail Splitter's talents at some point. That overflowing would work better for now. Is it 55 or 65 or is it 55 or 60 actually? They get 5 something got 5 rounds, right? I mean, I have literally the thing for myself to go check that. Made by myself. Yes. Was there something that went to 5th? No, that was in SMGs, right? Oh no, the Honey Badger got +5. That was it. And the Cetar got +10. If they give the Cetar if they give the Rail Splitter the Manic overflowing talent, and then if they gave the Manic the accuracy talent, that would make so much more sense, I feel. Right, that grips, although completely unusable nowadays, like you would never pick that grips anymore with Palisade existing. So
I appreciate your business.
there was a use for them back in the day sometimes. But yeah, now you would just take a Palisade piece and not take that brand bonus of health. Instead of 1 minor stat extra.
Entering safe area.
Oh yeah, also actually while we're here, we have reanimated. Become reanimated. Piece.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
That line from that vendor, that was a great trade. We could even see it as sarcastic. Let's interact with Roy there. Doesn't. Another 5. Oh, Habsburg here. Oh yeah, so yeah, we have Habsburg and Lingmo. I would likely go for the Lingmo first on this account. The target is not. Let's take this back to DC. Let's see about making a hoarder spawn and seeing if it does do festive items still.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
We're running something usual.
Safe area
Let's go
detected.
spawn a hoarder. But yeah, it's interesting that they with this project. I'm gonna guess that's because of that, right? The summer project is hidden, but they didn't do it right, so it's still. So that's gonna be all the time there. Okay, so normally it's just this one. It's the season pass project. Shouldn't have put on Fog of War and stuff. Yeah, let's just jump around till we get him. And he Marin, and he wins it. Spawn, damn it. Usually have to give it a few seconds. So there's no reason for me to be on 4 directives when doing this. There we go. I triggered in combat there, so. Oh, still O'Carroll. So yeah. Summer Project was still there, right? Last week. Oh no, the Summer Project did get removed, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, that was it. The Summer Project got removed, but not this guy. But now they did the maintenance, but they didn't do a patch, of course. So this guy will still be dropping O'Carrolls and stuff. That's what I get for... as I had to go open up shop and spend a few hours there, and then I came home and did a quick nap. So my brain is still not really booted up. But yeah, let's go actually mess about with... Because I'm curious about one build in particular, which is this thing. Let's go with the Ninja Bike variant. That was how it was set up, right? Is it though? Oh yeah, no, yeah. The Ninja Bike variant is set up this way. Because let's go take some from the stash. Come back to servers? If you mean if the servers are up, yeah. They did it an hour less than they said, but of course I gave themselves 2 hours more. But they should do that more often like that, just to, you know, set expectations basically. Just always say 5 hours, and then if you're early, good, fine, great. Let's take a Police Mark 17. Let's put Determined on it. Yeah, we should also go check, although very likely that I will have been affected. Let's go publicly execute some people, but accidentally maybe execute our allies as well. We'll have to see. Well, curious. I'm gonna guess that's servers being up or something. Which is just to check. Servers are okay. Oh, you're saying it more. Yes. Me being in the game, I already kind of knew. Although maybe, yeah, that other part had a question. So, but yeah, in either case, servers are back indeed. Especially the shorts. Yeah, I got the white one as well. Which is nice and very silly looking. You know, let's run it for a bit. So we even have a matching rocket launcher, missile launcher. Let's see if I can see if there's a purple that ails.
You know how we suffered. Now it's your turn. I'll burn them up.
Not enough for a one shot, but where's the hostages? No. Damage to hostages still exists.
Hostage health is critical.
One is there.
Hostage health is critical. Detecting additional hostile
It
contact.
didn't get fixed in all that time.
Hostage is dead. Advanced AEDs in proximity.
Oh, she died to the gas plants. All right. Although, yeah, that's with this, of course. Because if I'm running this, then definitely I can... Well, not definitely. Let's go find that. If we can start on a purple. Although overall, I feel they did actually the this whole summer event was pretty well received, which is good. It's just some simple stuff, but you know, simple stuff for simple rewards.
We do this together.
Without determined there, of course.
Are you ready for this?
I want to see what this number is. 8.1. Okay. So more than enough for. Actually, if I go grab the graded one, I can likely start on that route. I should go and do that. Sir? Wait, where did you even go? Oh, he died to the clouds. Of course. That makes sense.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
41 million. That's impressive.
Access key detected. Progress halted.
Guys, I'm gonna get up.
Manual override required.
Random patrol. Other guy's gonna walk into that cloud. I like that.
Progress resumed.
Yeah, I think this will be my go-to for this whole.
This is it.
Reanimated. Or maybe even with the Mark 17. Although actually, if with the 1884 I can start on elite, then hell yeah, I would.
Manual override required.
So once again, go override Manuel.
You all die.
Wee. Oh, is y'all back at the clan vendor? Okay. Wait, what? Okay. That is impressive. Yeah. Maybe their initial fix didn't even stick. But it's in our favor, so it's fine.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
Because what could have been is just that the initial fix didn't even work, and it just, you know, because there's usually just a few weeks anyway between yowls, just by randomness, by virtue of everything being random. God. 1886 upgrading. See how high we can get with this. Random down rifle, not one shot. Does a rifle benefit most from crits or weapon damage around? I mean, kind of a little bit of everything. Like, the thing is with all of those things, with amps, with crits, with stuff like that, is there is no singular answer because that's not how the game works. You want to, if you can, diversify your multipliers in a smart way. But more so than that, it's much more about the numbers of it. It's not what the type is, because, you know, glass is one of the bigger amps. Focus is technically, you know, it's a stat, it's total weapon damage. But also amps, but also when you're saying amplifiers and going DTA, DTOC, rate of fire, or glass cannon, the only amplifier from those is glass cannon. Everything else is not an amplifier. Everything else that you listed there is a stat. And all of those are specifically not amplifiers because they're additive to themselves. Amplifiers generally aren't. Like, amplifiers are the true multiplicative to themselves, except what Division does is kind of cheat and just give you one. You know, there's no, you can't have two classes. Was much more so the value that they add to a build than because Fox's Spur is really good, except for instance not for Striker, where perchance where Jessica beats it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
A Jessica Coyote will beat
Hostage health is critical.
Jessica Fox. So it's not about what the stats are, it's much more how much you already have, if they're additive to themselves, which, you know, is the case for a lot of stuff, and then also how much, like, the actual amounts are. It's not that Detox is such a, is like just by itself a better stat than everything else, which it is as well, but it's also that it is 10% instead of, you know, 6% for DTA. Okay, so we can't start on Elite. With one more red, I likely would be. Good try. Well, actually, I'm as red as I can be. Wait, did I already actually change this to be 5? Yeah. Yeah, because I used to have this blue and I made this red, so we had 5 instead of 5-tier shield. So how is the Menta version set up? So because I can't really. I mean, I could give up a bunch of weapon handling to get something. Actually, for this, likely actually a breaking point just for the damage. Because actually, let's see. Share it for on crit 11. Although, I mean, being able to start on a purple already is more than enough than I need.
Hostile control point detected.
Actually, if you're looking for a rifle build or like a setup specifically for rifle, I've been really enjoying this. It's 2.03. I'll link it in there as well. That's been doing pretty
Detected.
good work
Nearby
for
location guarded by hostiles.
just general use. And the weapon really like doesn't matter what you're using with it. MDR would be fine as well. Though MDR is one of the lesser picks generally. It's okay, but it's not the greatest.
Fucking hate armor.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
He just dies. Should actually get this. I already did. Oh, it's food for this week. That's nice. We'll grab some here. Yeah, we'll totally grab some food hanging next to these things. Man, could you imagine the smell? Because This place is no longer like there's no electricity, even though the lights are on. But this place is no longer being cooled. Imagine how this place would smell. And then I'm just grabbing some food. It's fine. Ugh. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff there. And it's going into nighttime, so not much will spawn. Let's just roam the zone a little bit. Let's mess about with this. Actually, let's go back to. So I should put that other police away. Wait, what is on base the second highest? I mean classic I'm 1A, right? But from the faster firing ones. On rifles. So I'm having a peek through the burst and sustain thing. I'm on a CQB. Seems to be. Wait, does the UIC have that high of a base? Huh. Because what is the classic? It's much higher. Actually, maybe UIC. Oh yeah, let's ride with them on ACQB.
Hostile control point nearby.
This thing that was not even fully optimized. Let's get. Because my voice just didn't want to. Let's get some stability on it and some accuracy. And have a good energy for crafting and shots and handling them. It's the trying to rub off some sniper or some streamer luck I'm using there. And yeah, we'll put. No, I have no field recon. That's why. We'll put add-ons around this, of course. Yeah, we can have fun food. But one of the better places is down in Potomac, West Potomac. If you go here, go to this safe house and then run over to here. There's also a few along the way, but there's more than 250 in that food area. Another one is as well going to this one up here, and you can get the components along the way if you need components. This food one in West Potomac is usually the one to go to for if you need it for, which is usually the requisition, of course. So we get this. Let's try it with M1A CQB. But then actually the UIC might interestingly be an option there. So how much is this lower? This is basically half of the 1886. And how much is this higher than the Mark 17? Not that much, 10%-ish. It still might work because of the if we can start on a purple, that'd be enough. Oh, you found it already. Oh yeah, there's a lot of places marked for free. But yeah, I would recommend that one. Just the one in West Potomac, because yeah, that's more than 250, because other places aren't.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's see. I'm gonna shoot the red still, but we'll keep an eye on the number. 3.7, okay. Not even enough.
is
Right,
critical.
I'm okay with the hostages there. I'm not trying to
Hostage is dead.
keep that in mind.
Incoming hostiles detected.
This thing can't put out rapid shots anyway.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah. Let's put this back then to flatline and we'll stay with the 1886. Although the 1886 doesn't hurt much with this build, because it does have the weapon handling to actually not completely stuck with that. Let's take it to 5 directives because we can have it. We can have it. What, 25% more? Why not? Spawn some stuff first. Even nice. Second guy. Well, not many. I'd say, well, PvP, DZ PvP builds still use YAL, but not many PvE builds need YAL anymore with the changes to Uzina and stuff. 47 though. Oh yeah, if this thing already can start on a purple instead of on a red, that'll be a significant upgrade to it for this entire time. Still fun reload there.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's actually see. That's a sniper though. That's great. Well, that's why I should have done 8.9. Nice. I wonder if I take what would be the best. Because we're gonna go either
Detecting additional
Walker
hostile contacts.
or one thing to remember as well, it does damage deer and dogs. Like deer, I'm not that.
Access key detected.
That fussed about, man. But yeah, we shall kill no dogs. No canine shall be hurt, hopefully. But that's also actually fine if they if they didn't actually fix up their. Because it was also weird, just after all these years, them coming and going, you know what, that YAL on that clan vendor, that was a mistake. As if anybody like cared about it that much. Or well, like if it was hurt, as if it was hurting something. It's still a pain in the ass for when you need it, because or you have to like stock up when you remember.
To all the children, mothers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island, I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
I'd be also curious how blue we could make a hotshot
Hostile
and have
control
it
point
still
nearby.
function. Wait for that guy to kind of separate from the rest.
Override required.
Please follow me. Oh. I was trying to get him to walk all the way over there, so. And then kill him. So the key didn't have to go as far. But he decided that he really disliked that car.
Progress resumed.
No budget, not likely. Something like that they will not. So. Like that's not a high priority thing. Never would be. And even if they do, there's other ways.
Manual override
Even I think
required.
I kind of wanted to make a video on, but I still will likely, just in case they patch it still. Because you can get it from crafting purple, which is gonna be more expensive, but not doable. I should do these control points, or let's go do a control point. But also do that thing in the middle. And there's a nice thing about the Ninja White variant versus the Memento variant. I don't care if I'm going to a safe house. Let's wait for my shield to be back. Hello.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Almost bagged that agent. Pay for your...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I kind of suddenly moved a different way. Anyway. Determined doing the heavy lifting here.
Do this
Incoming hostiles detected.
now.
Stuff like rushers will not respawn. Stuff like medics will not respawn. Which is kind of handy to know.
Hostile control point identified.
If they even die to the cloud, they won't get back up. So. Yeah, let's go mess with a control point. Generally, I would never take this build into a control point because it's not made for that. But here, with this. There's the part.
I can get behind them. You see me hit them? I'll split their
It's kind of spawn camp.
Armor gonna save them.
Nice attack, I did. Give me some CC.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I mean, this you could already do with just the Nemesis build or a regular build. But here I'm doing it with a 5-tier shield.
Reinforcements incoming.
Which I could even make a 6-tier
Detecting
shield again.
additional hostile contacts.
Now.
Also, I feel the 1886 with this cowboy outfit kind of fits. Wonder if they ever will fix the Grenadiers. Their flinch is set way too high for some reason. I don't even remember exactly when that broke, but it's been broken for a while. On the outcast ones. Just looking at them will make them drop their grenade, which definitely was not the case. long ago.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Self-flanked.
Agent down.
I forgot one. Oh, that's what this guy's for, right? Sir. Okay, do I have some healthcare? No, ha ha ha! You're all in front of me now. Wait, how did I lose my determinant?
I'll cover you.
In the hole.
Wait, there's another one? Oh, that guy got back up. I had no chance at rogues when we split it up like that.
Supply room access unlocked.
Fucking A.
You know what? Let's do the 3 here. Even though the targeted here. Is any of these zones kind of okay targeted? Palisade is at least better than RLD for me. Let's go to the Palisade zone.
Let's secure the area.
Also, not that I need any pieces of Palisade, but we'll just run around here. Get a feel for. Actually, what I should try. Wait, is there any? Let's try getting actual bounty from one of these. Let's see if we still got it. You know what? Let's run the demo. No, let's not for this. Well, we'll run the demo back in a second for the when we go control pointing.
Justice must be served. You will.
Well, yes, come my way.
Over there. You see him?
They mostly come my way, which is annoying. Sirs, stop shooting them. Come shoot me. It's hopefully far enough from.
This city will.
As well, if you don't get all of them kind of on top of it,
Incoming hostiles
kind
detected.
of fine. Like if it's 1 or 2, they don't like instantly die. Just
That was
getting
the
hit by
last
it.
one. Can't believe I'm still alive.
I can't believe you're still alive either, lady. You guys did your best to try to die, so.
Take some of this shit. I see them.
Let's get him.
I don't even know what I shot there, but red kill was red, so that guy was dead. There you go. Yeah, that's how you get bounties. You engage them from far. Get everything kind of spread out,
No way they're going
and
to
then
get
you
away.
try to
Watch yourself.
not get them to have too much damage.
See, burn.
Because already, if not everything around them is getting headshot. What you can do as well is
Detecting additional
not
hostile
headshot
contacts.
stuff as well. Especially if you're just hunting bounties, because having like one player be a striker on that is more than enough for them to kind of kill a few of them. When they kill a few of them just the normal way, just double killing them without explosion, That's already enough for the rest to be headhunted. That damage got completely negated, what? Because he did connect, but neither me nor my shield got... Do we have parry mechanics?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Gotta reload. Who took a bullet?
We made it through. Take a breath.
We should keep moving.
Are you still... what? That was just a mismark by the game. Yeah, let's do that again. See if it was a fluke or not. Wait, what? What's tra la 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 la? It's the start of the best song ever, right? La 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 la. For some reason, these guys are already fighting. Oh, there's a random patrol of mine. Okay, I need to figure out who's the hostages and who's not the hostages.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
As they die together.
Luckily, that wasn't one of the hostages. I was like, 'cause you don't per se need to headshot them. It is faster, but not if you're trying to get the bounties. Yeah, let's go be in this zone now. Yeah, I'll be fine. You can get that other control points along the way. Or the other convoy along the way. Let's actually run Diamondback for a little bit. Let's actually aim for heads.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And as well, with the Diamondback, I have the option of not shooting them in the head. Which, you know, as we discussed a second earlier, can be handy sometimes. Kinda need to deal with this convoy, but that's gonna also aggro that. But fuck it. How much does this hit for? Actually, on the mark target, I'm gonna have plus 20%, so that's gonna be more than enough.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Gonna come from. Poke.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This.
Just your head, buddy.
A hostile control point detected.
I don't want to see what this... Is he marked? Who's marked? Okay, on the initial shot with the Diamondback, I can go for an elite. That's kind of cool. It's kind of coolish. There was another convoy coming up, so likely they'll be around the corner there as well now. Yep. Let's deal with them as well. couldn't make out where his head was in that moment.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, they spawned from that one. Or back here. Don't want these hostages anyway, so I'm okay letting them die. Or well, I don't want a bounty here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Wait, where are they spawning? Upstairs somewhere?
Serious trauma detected.
That fucking lawnmower was just sitting,
Signs,
like,
0.
usually they hit you and they move on, but that one was like sitting inside of me and just making my screen shake.
Detected. Nearby
Could have
location
realized that
guarded by
faster because I
hostiles.
wasn't gonna land a shot with that gnawing at my feet, man. Well, at least we despawned that convoy. That's really what I wanted more so than even completing it. And hey there, McFay. I hope you're doing well. And I hope everybody else is enjoying their Tuesday. Over here, it's a nice and way too sunny day. It's gonna get way too hot for me in a little bit. But it'll be fine. What are they fighting? Really? That wasn't the headshot? What was that if it wasn't the headshot? Being way too aggressive again. Let's just get a headhunter in. There we go.
You, check on them. Get back.
But honestly, I should be aggressive. It's easier to hit heads when you're at 0 distance.
Reinforcements en route.
It was even... Nothing spawned there.
Offense them.
I haven't headhunted in a while. And it shows.
Copy that. Moving up.
Like, not even determined.
I'm reloading my weapon. I got you covered.
Not really my playstyle anyway. Let's not be in the middle of everybody.
Vital signs critical.
Burn out the. Put him down. I'll take the gun.
Oh, we got some black disc here. He's waiting there for hopefully her to be marked or something, but it
Armor hostile detected.
just didn't happen. Nothing spawned there.
Try and get around them.
Go fuck your.
Wasn't expecting him to just be cowering in a corner.
Serious trauma detected.
The quick heal and get our armor breaks gone. Sir, could you did stop wiggling?
You're out of hiding.
Let's just go be at point blank. Just okay. Stop wiggling.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And as always, they're coming from the truck. Yes, yeah. All 3 of their spawn points here is a truck, so you have 100% chance of it being a trap. Let's get that guy out of here. Oh, it's just a random patrol. I'm like, where? I was looking around for the rusher, trying to, because they matter more. Let's just go back to the Germans. I need to go around on Regulus for a while and just get better again at that, like shooting hopping heads.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, that's my aim on this afternoon. Then I'm gonna struggle with hitting heads.
Let us bring them justice. I'll get him on his own.
It's like with a bunch of extra stuff.
Supply room access unlocked.
Build of the opposite opinion. Well, it's 6-piece improvised. It's all armor regen and explosive protection. Oh, actually is not that protected from explosives. All blue.
Civilians in danger.
Is this fun or did they fix it last time? Legendary had some bugs. If you mean with it killing allies and stuff, which can break stuff in a bunch of places, that's still there. Trying to think of what legendary it would break. 'Cause most of the legendaries don't really have allies in them. Because that's usually what breaks. Like in Bank, you can accidentally kill Ellis. In Space Admin, you can accidentally kill the dishes you're trying to protect. But that's not a big issue because this global event is one of the two that is the best for farming levels. So it being annoying in other places, you just do the other things with it. You just go and activity farm with it and get exotic caches while leveling faster than anything else. Actually, I'm gonna call them here in again without actually aggroing them. As we go into the corner here and just
Reinforcements
it's
incoming.
too far for them to hear, so they're not aggroed yet.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Let's finish ours. And yeah, I'm doing well. It's a nice and relaxed day for me. I got all my work done already, so the rest of the day is just for myself. I'll be spending that on doing some this afternoon, just running around. I might actually swap to hardcore in a second and just get a few levels there. So I'm not that interested in doing much on these characters.
Hostile detected.
So I might go to second account and spend some time on the hardcore there.
Friendly combatants nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Bastards have targeting them!
Get them!
You see them?
Tell everyone to get ready to shield!
I send them to come from that side again. Not the third time though. A little bit outside of the optimal of this thing.
Heading for the minigun.
Because the
Heavily armored hostile detected.
1886 is
Friendly combatants detected.
a rifle with a 28 meter optimal range, which is like only this and the MDR have very short optimal range for a rifle. Because every other rifle is basically 50 or 60, but the MDR is 30 and this is 28.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
There would have been a named in there, so. Actually, screw. I'll get that loot on the way
Supply
out.
room access unlocked.
It's gonna go hit the other control point as well. But yeah, this is gonna be for.
Hey, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
We're gonna get all the control points here. Might as well get some field reading now.
Yes.
Those are kind of messing around with this again. And also the Headhunter tech tanks. And I was kind of expected this will be my go-to for the entirety of this event. As well, I'm kind of done with this. We put this down just as a joke for some. Let's put this guy back to it. What he normally wears. Which I'm. Also, actually, I didn't even check. What is the daily and the weekly? Washington, West Potomac, so Lincoln plus its zone. It's not the worst. And what is the weekly? Capital steps. So yeah, that's gonna be indeed earn space, viewpoint space, and then capital, which is basically the three closest missions to here. Oh, it's overlapping a bit with the invasion as well. Also, we have Southwest and stuff invaded, so we can even bounty cheese here because we can farm Black Tusk bounties and do them all over there. Which is also a good way of going through reanimated. And it doesn't need any names, right? No, so and then just activities as well on those ones, so okay. That's nice because yeah, it not needing names means you can do these two invaded and then do that one and then either do the normal one or just go and do the third invasion and then do the invaded version of Capital, which is much faster. And of course, then you're doing one mission extra, but that's not too bad.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
District Union? What breaks in District Union? Try to think of. Oh, do you mean that one, the door that kind of also breaks in, like heroic version of it? Yeah, you just have to let everybody get out of the doors on that one. But that's not hard to do. Like once you know that that bug is there, it's very easy to. But does that also break on legendary? I guess we didn't do legendary that time. But yeah, wouldn't be weird.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But yeah, the DUA is indeed one of the places it can. If the enemy is behind the door, so you need to like just let everybody come out of the door. And that means just not killing everything instantly as it spawns with headshots. But then there you just have to pay attention for like a little bit. And then even with that, even with going slower there, you're gonna be so much faster in the whole of it, yes. But actually with DOA being the weekly, a lot of people are gonna likely run into that indeed. At least it's not bank invaded, because bank invaded would actually be super broken with this. There's basically no way that with randoms you wouldn't accidentally kill all of the enemies inside of doorways, and then it would trigger the download to break. Let's go to this chest. Okay, I'll open this first. Happy now? Now let me open this. It's always very fidgety. But there, it even popped up as... as like, I'm opening this, and then the character still turned around and tried to open the other thing. Let's murder these guys just so they sometimes get involved. I'm just gonna murder the initial wave. I'm not gonna actually do anything. I'm gonna treat them as a patrol. And hey there, Gustavo.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
And as always, these things, it's... Where's the purple? Extra patrol or something here. It's like multiple extra patrols here. Is that extra convoy? Is that what's happening?
Reinforcements en route. Oh. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, the increase to how much damage the cloud does is kind of silly. I mean, the changes to all the global events are kind of silly, honestly. Oh, that didn't pop his helmet off? Oh my god. That's surprising.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I should grab this. Let it mark it and just... I did still want the determinants, so let's get that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I love that reload. What did I hit for 12 million there? Because I weapon swapped, I should have lost my determinant. I saw my head under, of course. That's what I get for paying attention. Because I wasn't the determinant, it was the headhunter with one stat. It was just such a weird number to go.
I need to reload. Get ready to die.
Who was that? Don't have a... Going this way.
I'll watch your back.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You're in the open. Take it down.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Got your pixels.
I'll have to find a way around them.
Oh, roguies.
Standing.
It's one of the global events as well where rogues still
agent
get kind of
detected.
affected by it because headshots still hurt more. Normally, for instance, they aren't.
Hostile restore hive detected.
Actually, maybe is it not active on them?
Hostile Mender Seeker mine detected.
Because 2.7 seems very low. I don't actually remember what the rules are. I thought this applied to them.
Hostile
Thing is, I don't
armor
remember what the normal hit on this thing is. Although it should be, like, with the Diamondback especially, it should be a little bit higher than that. I feel.
Both sides. Fine. You still
Oh yeah, that's not what the global event isn't affecting these
Immediate
guys.
medical assistance needed.
Fragile armor back.
Target lost.
That's fine. That wasn't really the build to fight them with anyway. And hey there.
Target lost.
I'm messing about solo. I'm gonna actually swap in a second to
Supply
the
room access
hardcore
unlocked. Supply room
and mess
access
about
unlocked.
with a setup I made there. Let's go get this guy cleaned up. It's one of the things as well with this, you don't really need to run headhunter builds and stuff. While they work really well, of course, you can just run strikers and aim for heads. Like it's such a big damage boost that, especially in group settings and stuff, that works perfectly fine. Just
Thanks for making a deal.
I don't know, we got 15 levels there. Although with a few challenges as well, like and stuff. So. Although likely as well with the SHC requisition. Well, actually I should do that. Let's quickly get my SHC requisitions in. Plus all my characters. Although actually no, I've already spent it, so that was 15 levels. Which isn't, I mean, impressive or anything. You can easily do, well, not easily, but you can reach the 30s if you really push it in an hour and you have daytime.
Jen, good to be seeing you. Thanks for the business.
I'm gonna put that grade 25 back. I'll leave this guy as is. Yeah, let's actually quickly get my SHC requisitions from this account, and then we'll swap to second account and mess about on the hardcore. It's a long load. Can only watch games. No, you're forbidden from ever playing games. By court order. So I'm gonna go through all of the characters, just quickly get their SHC requisitions, because I have a tendency to forget otherwise.
Entering safe area.
And so this character is already set up for this evening's build showcase. Should actually try the aces here, the aces focus. I'm actually just putting focus on some, because I don't think we need headhunter anyway, really, anymore. Should have first turned on reanimated before I actually got this, just to get an extra star. I'll try to remember that for the other ones, but actually let's turn on reanimated on all of them as well. As I have a habit of not remembering to do that.
AJ,
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
thanks for your business.
Get more exotic components into the fold. Oh, okay. No health issues and stuff like. Well then, I mean, you can still play if you really wanted to. Just playing something where if you have you know, you feel the need
Safe
to just
area
move on,
entered.
just that doesn't like completely break the game. But then also as well, just watching can of course be a second best thing. I find myself nowadays as well quite. I used to do that a lot, but usually in the past for me it used to be YouTube a lot. Just having YouTube always on in the
Look over
background.
here.
Yeah, remember that part where I said I should turn the global event on first and then grab my thing? I totally remember.
Nice to see you, Agent.
But I find myself as well kind of
Automated
watching some
external
streams here and
defibrillators
there.
have been deployed by hostiles.
Don't need that extra.
I appreciate the trade.
Let's give the fourth character and then we'll move over to the second account.
Safe area detected.
Actually, the exclamation point went away with this character. And I forgot all 4 times. Or it's 3 out of 4 times. Yeah, it's fine. Well, we'll make enough stars. Watch it be at the end of it, just like I'll be like 2 stars short of a cash, and I'll go like, okay, I'll go get 2 more.
Automated external defibrillators
Has a
detected
habit
on
of happening.
hostiles.
Hello.
There's a reason to have multiple characters, or at least all your character slots filled in. For most people, that would be mostly watch alts and stuff, but it can be handy to have all 4 characters just to get 4 caches. Let's yeah, swap accounts. I didn't accept the first logout. It's like, you're not serious. Turns out I was though. So actually on this account, later this week I need to do an actual watch alt run again. I'll likely use the DZ method again. But what I would be up for trying, but we'll have to see if we can find multiple people that need one, doing it the group way, just to get the scaling on the thing up, because yeah, that breaks the kill XP. But maybe if we're all 4 together, or if we're in a 4-man, firstly we might start getting challenging ones. I don't actually know if it spawns challenging ones even on sub 40. I'm gonna guess likely, right? Which might be more XP, but also we would clear them out much faster, so maybe what we lose in kill XP we make up for in just going quicker through stuff. But yeah, I would be interested in trying that. But likely we'll set that up somewhere in this week. Also as a break from reanimated halfway. So, oh, thank you very much, Eric, and hey, enjoy the channel. Hope you find some stuff that you find interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say let's grab the caches, but I'll do that after the stream. Let's actually jump on this hardcore and do some
Entering safe
parkour,
area.
so we can have some hardcore parkour. Just checking if I have enough for all characters. I do.
Come on over and take a look.
Forgot again. Actually, what are the day 1 challenges? Reanimated hostiles, consecutive hostiles with headshot. Oh, yeah, 10 in a
Automated
row.
external defibrillators have been deployed.
That's gonna
by
accidentally
hostiles.
happen. Oh yeah, also killing reanimated before they get up. Melee kill, non-reanimated, you're gonna have later in the week as well. Melee kill. And reanimated ones. This is the non-reanimated ones. And a mission thing. Usually with the challenges, I mostly just don't pay really attention to them till the last day and then try to get them done on the last day on the accounts. It's also they get up to 5 directives. Because actually I made this, I finished up this thing yesterday.
Nice to see you, Agent.
After the stream. I'm gonna keep an extra coyote. I think I have one. Yeah, let's keep an extra coyote. Just in case we suffer a complete loss of existence. I'm gonna put the other builds away as well with the same thinking. Where if I die, we don't lose this. It's actually let's quickly see actually how much this thing hits for. It's gonna be more than enough for purple with reanimated on. Remember the part where it said 5 directives? And whenever you're changing stuff, if you go to a shared space, you don't get a loading screen, so that's why I'm running out here. Because normally, if you're anywhere else than a shared space, you would get a loading screen once that timer hits 0. And shared spaces is wherever you see other players that you're not in group with. The range. Did I optimize the chest as well? No, not fully yet. Let's actually do this because it's one of the last things I did. I know this is wasteful. But I have the resources, might as well use them. I'm gonna run out of. Well, maybe I have enough. Just barely, I think. That's what I'm using those other watch outs here for. Because I did optimize everything up, and I got 2 Habsburg pieces with blue cores, with weapon handling headshot, and then put vigilance and counter on them. These 3 pieces are also blue. We'll have to kind of see if we can find a good spot. So actually it's a list of fats first. Wait, is reanimated active in here as well? I don't know. So 4.4. It should be enough for a purple. Let's go find that. Ah, yeah, this is so annoying. Wait, will it really not let me in? I wish I had all the classifieds, but these classifieds are bugged. Or have been for a while. Oh no, well, wait, what? It's gonna let me in. It's just grayed out, but it's oh, okay. Hey, okay. But I don't want to per se do it on heroic 5 directives. Did he scale now with difficulty? I don't know. You can just set the difficulty. So it's story. Yeah, let's take it without any directions. But actually, these things are still because the one of the cheeses that exist is you can do this, and this affects the XP. Yeah, so you can do it on story with 5 directives, getting 495 XP, KXP, and you can reach the end and then turn off and on the global event to reset yourself. So you can use this to cheese XP. But I'm not going to do that. What I want is just to, now that we know that we can do these, just want to complete this initial one. This will unlock all the other ones. And I just want them as fast travel points, especially for Southwest. That is really handy.
Automated external defibrillators detected on
I
hostile.
would much rather go back and grab
Locked down.
a red
You're gonna
build,
need to
but
breach the entrance.
this will do. Anyway, I should watch out for this explosion because this is an actual real explosion. Because I've tested that once, not on a hardcore character, of course, but just when this blows up, it does kill you. And it is being story difficulty, although maybe I should just have answer. No, I think
Advanced AEDs nearby.
that will just work. Let's actually get some reanimated people happening because I'm not going to get much of them otherwise. Some reanimations going and then get them damaged by the cloud. Actually, on this account, I don't have the backpack trophies yet and stuff. Right?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Secure the vault. We can't afford to lose that ordnance. Copy that.
This is only the only classified that I just even barely remember.
So that's where you need to go.
Mostly because this is the one you kind of have to do on each character just to unlock the rest.
What the hell are you doing?
Refilling the ATM.
Did you even read the memo I sent last night?
I thought it was a joke.
It's not a joke. We've got orders from corporate to quarantine the cash and keep it in the vault.
Well, actually, this one I
until
would
further
have, of course. That's the
You
other
want me
ones.
to count it first?
Some point I should just do that.
Just get
So,
that cash out of here.
because I thought these were
Do it as
actually,
fast as
were
you
they
can,
ever
and make
completely
sure you're wearing gloves and a
unavailable?
mask.
Or was it just a visual thing? Because I'm not sure I even really checked. I just, as
Cover fire, so I could. I'm with you.
as many, I just assumed actually. Actually, I already missed it.
Hear about New York?
What about New York?
The district union branch in Brooklyn, they started burning all their cash.
Bullshit.
Seriously, they said it's the protocol.
That's such a waste.
Yeah, well, good opportunity though, huh?
Oh,
Who's
just
gonna know if we burn 4 bags instead of 5?
overthinking it already. Like, how do I get in there? Just, have you tried opening the
We
door?
installed the lights. The cash has been
Wait, the
vacuum
door's
sealed.
open? Okay.
We've even set up a negative air chamber between the vaults and the rest of the branch. Good.
With this hot weather,
Thank you.
a bunch of mosquitoes.
Thank you.
Gotta hate this.
What about your employees? How are
Although actually this flies.
Oh, fine. Well, I've got 2 tellers that have called out sick the past 3 days.
You can just shoot them on the ground.
Best
You don't
workers.
have to actually
Pretty
wait
sure
for
they're
them to
using
get
this
up.
outbreak to score a paid vacation. Have you sent anyone to do a wellness check on them? No. I'll send someone to check on them. Gonna need their names and home addresses. Tim Beatty and Sarah Green. Addresses should be in their HR file. I'll get it for you. Thanks. Good work here.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Screw you, agent!
Nah, screw you.
We need backup. At National
Oh, that was the
Guard,
last one.
Division agents have infiltrated
I've
the
blown
building.
up this one.
Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
Damn it. Agent, take out their comms so they can't call for more backup.
Or is there just no access here? No, it's just... Grab the rope. There we go. Still harm friends, or they fix that? Do you know? No, it's still harming friendlies. But that is not a unsurmountable issue. You just have to be smart about it.
Active terminal detected.
Agent, check that computer for intel. Might shed some light on what the True Sons have been doing here.
5% damage, my man. On story. Why would it? Oh yeah, if you go back through some of these missions, it doesn't, like, this is really the only places it does this, but it's
Electronic device detected.
with a bunch of these missions, if you kind of go backtrack to them. With this one, you don't need to backtrack at all. So it was kind of weird with this one, but with a lot of other ones, you kind of need to backtrack. And
It's a win-win.
How much do you need?
6 months supply for a family of 4.
That's not how antibiotics work. You shouldn't be taking them all the time.
Fine.
this guy's yo-yo-yoing.
100 doses. How much do you want for 100 doses?
$200,000?
I'll have it for you tomorrow. I can meet you at the clinic. Give me the drugs, and I'll give you the cash.
Oh wait, these places have maps? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, for the prison and stuff, you kind of had to have the maps, right?
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House.
Got it all.
The True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter.
Now we'll have access to go and spot the other ones. Further away. As I'll have some snackies.
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. The True Sons identified several vulnerable areas
Hey,
in our
snitch.
perimeter. We can use this info to shore up our
It's Tuesday, so
defenses.
Cassie and
Good work,
stuff is
agent.
still closed. Cassie and Danny are closed. No. They'll be open up tomorrow there and in there. You still need to find the snitch first. If you don't get the snitch first, Cassie's gonna be in the annoying spot once more. You know what? I should just go get these real quick. And maybe just do that on not heroic. Yeah, let's go quickly unlock all those. We'll just drop it down to normal no directives. Let's go to theater. We'll go get these two first. Because yeah, I want all these fast travel points. They're just super handy. There's no reason for us to be risking anything.
Want to take a look at what I got?
Also, it's gonna pop up with discover the thing. Discover the thing. Hey, have you discovered? Actually, we can just walk from
Hyenas
this
are
one
holding
to
some
this one,
medical
right?
personnel at an abandoned theater.
And then get
We
that
think they're
one.
only keeping them
And
here
then go from here to
temporarily,
that one.
while they arrange transport to a more secure location. Find a way into the theater and rescue those civilians.
Or yeah, just pop up after pop up.
We may be living a little rough, but we're not barbarians. Thanks for saving
Discovered
these
classified
priceless pieces
design.
of art, Agent.
Discovered classified design. Hey, agent, discovered classified design. Hey, listen. Hey,
Hostile
listen.
broadcast picked up.
Discovered classified. Shut up, Navi. Wee.
I want to be absolutely clear and honest with you about what happened to my brother, Felix Sokolov. Felix was a medic for the Black Tusk. He was going to be a doctor.
Actually, I should try shooting an enemy with this and just seeing what number I get.
While it's true I did not know him as a boy, I helped shape him as a man.
Screw those guys. I wonder where the
Classified
entrance is
assignment
gonna
location
be.
detected.
I mean, actually, like if you It's your first time, you don't know.
Agent, we got a distress call from the community set up at the city's aquarium.
The amount of times we fast travel to these things means
Is
that
anyone on
we...
this channel?
Oh yeah, and this is
Hi,
Mari
the
Singh's
aquarium.
one.
We're okay for now. We barricaded the doors to the cafe, but one of our people is hurt and we need help. If anyone can hear this, my name is Mari Singh. I'm the aquarium director. We're good people. We just want to feed the community. If you help us, maybe we can help you.
Hostile control point detected.
So we can make an all blue hot shot. That would likely still be enough. To even start on an elite though. Because also the nice thing at that point is the heal from hotshot will happen a lot as well, and the bonus armor. So I feel that's actually the optimal way of doing this. If you're going for that, it's just a full blue hotshot.
Classified
SR1 is still fine.
Detected.
But it's you know, it's already pretty good. Nice. Discovered the entrance. Let's go get this one. And hey there, Voorhees. So let's go get all these classified then. Although I feel if I was min-maxing this, I should put it on 5 directors. I think the discovery XP of these also scales with directives, not with difficulty, I think. But yeah, I'll be spending some time on the hardcore character, just abusing reanimated.
Classified assignment location detected.
I wonder where it'll be. Only food needed. So there's a components area. This door is this. This is where that, and then really mostly care about these two. But these ones are nice to have as well. Let's go get this one as well then. Let's just go for the full set. How's the patch? There was no patch with this.
The broadcast was on an NSA channel.
It was just the maintenance. Like not every maintenance has a patch. They didn't actually even put out a patch because I've turned off auto patching just to see when they actually put out a patch, but there was no patch today. Because also the hoarder is still there. That's likely the only thing they really need to patch. But yeah, the game is just the exact same. And hey there, Letty. And hey there, Mucinella. Finally choosing time. Likely further in the week. Get 2 good target hits. I should check if there is good targeted on the
Classified assignment location
the World Tier 5 targeted. I can check that actually on this account. But one day if we get a good one, yeah, we're gonna definitely do some bounty cheesing. But likely not today because I'm gonna spend some time here on the hardcore. And in the evening we're gonna do that build showcase. Because also in the afternoon, I'm not gonna make it too late because I kind of want to jump off with enough time to go do some grocery shopping, eat, kind of relax for a little bit, and then Maybe start at 8 instead of 9. And yeah, do the build showcase. Stacking manis. Yeah, I will be as well. The thing is, though, like it's best done when both zones are worth it. So what I usually do is if the other zone has something nice for it, or like if like West End has some nice targeted, I'll make use of that. Oh, also, well, if as well on the chats, if you can keep it in English, because I'm not sure exactly what language that is, although I'm going to guess Arabic. But yeah, it's not a. No, it's just a greeting. It's not a language I speak, so.
Classified assignment location.
Moderation
detected.
purposes, because. I need that, Bruno. I'm gonna play legendary mission. You mean it with the hardcore or in general? We're likely gonna do DUA a few times this week. Where's the sewer? Seeing, but mostly just for the exotic components.
JTF was doing a supply run from an abandoned depot.
If you mean with the hardcore, no, not likely. Too many chances of death, and
we need to get into the embassy and assess the
I'm
damage.
not in it for those kind of things. This character just needs to exist for long enough to help boost the main account if we do get a 5th character slot. If we don't get a 5th character slot, I'm kind of already gonna done with hardcore. But shooting is hard. We're normal, so it's not very hard.
Line of sight is blocked.
Experimental AEDs in proximity.
So we're just going and getting the. What I should maybe do, especially if I'm not scoping, is set everything to accuracy, because I'll be moving around way too much. That scoping time is still horrendous. Or well, that narrowing time.
Classified assignment location detected.
Where could it be? Could it be here? Okay, in the game's defense, what happens when we fast travel to these
The
a billion
outcasts have been
times?
using a marina. We can take out those munitions. It'll disrupt their operation. Yeah, there is nowadays, luckily at least, tools to translate. So I did translate it just quickly, just to check if it was something or not. Just out of curiosity as well. But good morning, and or well, actually for me it's afternoon, mid-afternoon. So. But I hope everybody's enjoying their Tuesday and is ready to jump in and pop some heads. Some reanimated. This is definitely one of the better farming
Classified
ones.
assignment location detected.
This and Hollywood can like really be used very effectively to get a lot of levels. Alright, we got all the fast travel points now. Let's actually, what time of day is it? It's still midnight in game, or like 3 o'clock in the morning. But that means we're about to have day, so activities spawn a lot less during the in-game night. So it becomes a thing of waiting for daybreak. We're definitely keeping. Yeah, it's also that needs to be favorited. Rest can go. But I'm not really using up a build then. Should maybe actually go for the hotshot zone, and because yeah, that was that one, right? And see about getting another piece of hotshot. Although mostly I don't want to go up against hyenas. Let's go back to heroic 5 directors, and we'll just we'll see where that goes. However, I move challenging. I want to count down to farmers. Nice, indeed. Going countdowning for a build is the classic tactic anyway. So you're doing it right. And this is what level is. It's not end game farming. I mean, the level and stuff, we quite often have the saying, SHD means nothing. SHD level just doesn't mean anything, honestly. Like, whatever level you're at. If you got destroyed on a challenging one, because the thing is, you're reliant on a team. You're basically 1/8 of a team. You're 12.5% of a team. With especially a challenging countdown, if 2 or 3 people kind of know what they're doing, that's more than enough to very easily get it done. And of course, if you are already one of those people, or you make yourself one of those people, you're already at a great advantage. It's gonna aggro them. Get them to spread out. And I should actually be in cover for a lot of this, just to start building up ammo. I'm kind of waiting for them to get away from my allies.
Guarding location nearby.
Because the trick to it is to just have maybe 1, at most 2 people exploding next to them. Let's see.
Incoming hostiles detected.
For those that say it is impossible to do public executions, they're just bad at it. It's harder, but it's also easier because you're murdering everything very quickly. But yeah, there's no inherent issue there. You do have to pay attention, you do have to sometimes be a little bit smart about it, but yeah, you can just get
Hostile control point nearby.
consistently as well. But basically, in this game, because the level doesn't really give you much except the watch, and the watch is a decent amount of your output. So here, for instance, as well, I'm on my hardcore character, so I'm just level 103. I do miss my watch points, especially the accuracy, stability a little bit, and of course the damage that I would have from that. But it isn't all like the build is much more important than that. It's more the cherry on top than the actual full on.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. C detected.
Bring light
But challenging countdown, just if you have like a decent-ish 4 pieces of striker, you're already kind of contributing. But yeah, if you had a bad run, that's most likely like that the rest of the team was all also new players, which sometimes happens. But then you just jump back in, and even if you get destroyed here and there, you'll still get some loot along the way. So you'll slowly build up towards, you know, having a good build. I want to per se go after control points at the moment. At least not in this zone. I don't want to do activities. Let's maybe jump over here. Let's maybe do New Venice. Also, I don't like that control point, especially, well, there's an elite convoy coming that way, but also that one is much more open to patrols and stuff joining the fight. That one less so. So let's go be over there. Also, I need to be in cover a lot more, so I build up some ammo. Do I have the perk? Have I picked the perk? Did I have enough perk points? I feel that would be one of the first ones I would grab, so I would hope I have it. Because there's a perk, 20 seconds in cover, and then every 5 seconds afterwards you get some ammo. Marksman rifles and rifles from sharpshooter. I'm sure I picked it. Love this game. Well, welcome to the club. It is a very lovable game, sometimes frustrating as well, but yeah, generally lovable. And, I do love this game as well. What? That wasn't... Oh, that was the barrels lighting up as red? Making full use of determined and stuff. I'm even going... so generally, when I run determines, I run them with scope. Just because I feel, especially the scopeless version is kind of extra cheesy. But on hardcore, I'll take any advantage I can get.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And then not calling them in here. Why do I hear bow noses? Oh, yes. Wait, why did it make that far bow noses? Oh, that's why. Okay, it wasn't her. Sir? Where are you going, sir? Wait, they weren't aggro to me. They were only... That's fine. Yeah. Oh. One of the downsides of this global event is there are stuff like dogs and stuff which also count as friendly, or for instance that friendly. They will die. But yeah, we at least I heard a dog in the background getting hit by the cloud, which is quite the sad sound. I almost accidentally banned 2 people there because yeah, we had a spammer there. They're always first-time chatters as well. But, yeah. But hey, they're battle. Battle janitor. I mean, that's quite the combo. It's like battle mage, but then instead of, you know, a sword and a staff, it's a sword and a mop. Then I'm guessing. Might try hard and see working at that level. If you're, I would say the jump back into challenging one more time and see how that goes for you. Hard and normal and stuff, nobody will be, for countdown, nobody will be matchmaking for those, so you'll, I mean, not no, but generally, like, if you even get people, it's gonna be weird because they're gonna be, you know. But challenging is perfectly doable, even if you, like, 8 out of 10 times you're just gonna get carried through it. Even if you, like, literally do nothing.
Heavily armored hostile.
I've literally ran purple builds through there and just gotten carried. But otherwise as well, let me link up the actually, that's the wrong chat, of course. I'll put it in the chat. But out of the recommended file there, if you just make that initial striker one, or get as close to it as you can, just 4 pieces of striker, whatever chest you can make, or like have. With obliterate, and then preferably coyote, but then otherwise just whatever other piece. And that's basically enough for the challenging content. You'll get by with it. Yeah, just checking if I didn't miss anything as well. Waiting for those guys to come through. Because otherwise what you can do as well is, even like if you really like don't want to get carried at all, let's see what the target is for today. You could just go open world or missions and then on hard, and then solo, or maybe even use call for backup, even though call for backup isn't that reliable at the moment, just because it's not showing up for everybody. There is striker at tombs, targeted. You could go there, maybe do that mission on hard, which isn't that hard. It's an annoying mission though for your players. You could even try matchmaking for challenging and stuff, but that's also not that common. But at least on challenging you'll get a few people.
I don't know how much longer we can hold out. We could really use your help.
Or go to summit and set your target. But all of those things are a lot slower. And just doing a countdown or 2, and then just for those few getting carried a little bit. And then you'll contribute fast enough. Like once you have the 4 pieces of striker, you're already doing, you know, not top level damage, but at least some damage. Enough damage that you're contributing. And yeah, we have daytime. Let's go see what this is. And I can fast travel to these things now. Yay. But that's good to know, actually. So yeah, these classifieds, it's not that they're completely like they're great out there, but you can actually still do them.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it.
I really want to pop my recon drone the whole time. I, of course, really shouldn't. Because I'm running hotshot with 2-piece Habsburg with 5 blues. I might actually make this 6 blue, just for that, because I only had these pieces that could go full blue. Although I can craft, of course, I can craft the mask. Maybe we try that after a few of these. I'd be curious if the 6 blue still works. With SMG secondary.
Let's do this.
Access key detected.
It's like, I'm alive, I'm dead.
Progress halted. Manual override required. detected.
Oh, the one up there.
Progress resumed.
Like, what portable? No idea what that portable actually is without comment. Let's go see in a second. Might get a fourth wave. Actually, yeah.
Yes, we'll find them.
Manual override required.
I'm playing hardcore. I'm already ready to die. I made my peace with that at character creation. Where's update tomorrow? What do you think? No. Wait, or did they announce another one? Because there was a maintenance today, but that was just maintenance. Unless there's another one announced.
So, I hear some of you are thinking about bending the knee and kids.
Because we had a 5-hour maintenance today, but that was just it, maintenance. No patch came through, and they can't really change much just server side. So there not being a patch means that not much has changed, or nothing. Unless they've also announced one for tomorrow, but I would be very surprised if they did, because usually if they have another day, they would usually put it on Thursday just to not do 2 in a row unless there's an emergency patch. Oh, I also never hope that it's a new, like, it's not ever going to be a new mission until the DLC. Like, they don't just randomly put out new missions with things. Like, we're gonna get the climax mission. That's going to be a rework of the normal, like, one of the missions we already have. But like a full new mission is not something that you should expect until the DLC. But also, if they even were to do like another of the new mission or something, they would make a lot of noise around that just to, you know, advertise it well to people.
Serious trauma detected.
Because yeah, that would be exciting, but yeah, that's not the resources that they have at the current time. Having issues just patching stuff that they currently have.
Detecting
But
additional.
yeah, we will have a climax mission. That'll be actually next week, right? So when we get the 4th targets, that will usually unlock. I mean, not usually, but till now always has been the point that we also get access to the climax mission, and then we can climax. Sorry, is it just for early on or just something that you start going to say? The thing is, Striker, all the way through is always going to be, it's the highest general damage dealer. There are things that in certain ways can do more damage, or things that are more faster. Like for instance, this Hotshot Headhunter, for instance, isn't doing DPS basically. It's doing I don't want to engage those guys. They're not much. Basically, clear time. It has no time to kill, basically. Its time to kill is 0. By the concept of time to kill. But Striker just is the highest damage gear set, highest DPS gear set. So it gets incorporated as well into a lot of other stuff, because even for like perk drone and stuff, one of the better ways of doing it is also with Striker. But Striker is also easy to put together, easy early on, but it will still be there. Like if you're doing incursions, if you're doing stuff like that, that's basically Strikers plus FI. Like that's the setup for it. There are places where it is kind of
not the best choice. A lot of the raid bosses, for instance, you just don't have the ability to stack well. But then on certain raid bosses like Razorback and stuff, you do. So Striker even there is like the better way to go. But Striker is just the damage dealing build. But that doesn't mean that it's the only build. But you can definitely get by with just Strikers.
Progress halted.
On just damage dealing. If you're not doing anything support-wise and stuff. Because outside of that, yeah, having things like, for instance, tech tanks or just Hunter's Fury, like, situationally, that can be a lot more. Especially, for instance, yeah, Hunter's Fury Regulus, but even just normal Hunter's Fury. Then, yeah, Hotshot, for instance, or just Headhunter builds in general can kind of have a different. They're the meta, but in different ways, basically. But yeah, Striker just by virtue of its bonus, like it's talent, it's 4-piece talent. Nothing really comes that close to it, especially on the PV. Because Heartbreaker as the second one kind of comes close to it, but I mean it's basically just the worst Striker, especially in a full red or something. Oh, it's a target practice. I'm like, what is this? Let's go get, let's go get these publics. Also practicing a little bit around getting publics done without other issues. But briefly, I'm just gonna check in the category. Just to see who's on.
Hostiles.
Because yeah, likely for me, I'll go another hour-ish. That's gonna be it for me for the afternoon, but then of course I'll be back in the evening. And in the evening we're gonna do the Joke Builds build showcase, which I'm looking forward to. I need to remember to update. I brought home the laptop I usually have at my work, and then I have a second one also there. Man. I keep wanting to pop that drone, but I have cool skills on. I'd rather have the Revive Hive, of course. Kill one of them. I'm not gonna wait. That guy's far enough that he's not gonna. Now they're all far enough away that, because this guy's cloud might hit that one, but that would be just one. So just got to be smart about it. At least I kind of like actually. It's
supply room access unlocked.
I mean, they should fix it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not advocating to keep it broken, but. While it is broken, I'm kind of enjoying this. The challenge of keeping... Because here as well, what I could do is, for instance, not headshot that guy. Because that's also a thing. You can actually kill enemies without headshotting.
We won. Why couldn't they leave us alone?
Let's get this one as well. Although likely we'll have... a named group there.
Supply room access unlocked.
It's also the thing is with Striker, for instance, is outside of a few things you can kind of budget into other builds as well. Having, yeah, third drone hybrid with it, having a combat medic with it. Those are also kind of the better versions of those builds, just because it's again higher damage dealers. Because the other roles, especially for instance Eclipse, is kind of good for like 4-man heroic, especially in missions. As Foam, really good in 4-man legendaries.
Hostile control point nearby.
But then healer is relegated to just, if we're kind of talking as like a meta setup, as a group setup, really to incursion and raid. I'm just stuck there. That one should be safe. They run to the box to get weapons, but one of them kind of forgot how his AI works. They got healed up. They'll be fine with one.
Additional hostile contacts.
God damn. That one's dead. I lost one, but not even to the cloud. Although they're still alive. Just need to watch out with. Oh, they're dead now. Maybe I can kill this one before they're done. No, it's the. I don't even get a completion anymore. Because yeah, the one that I needed to talk to died. Let's actually go over here and reset the world. So they're due to no, they're the ones that are reviving are dying to the cloud, because the cloud also does damage. So whenever one of them dies to the damage of the cloud thingy, that's of course not a headshot. So I should keep that chest just in case. What is this spell? I'm running well, this hot shot, but then with 5 blues. So because you can get by with that at the moment. It's with a 2-piece Habsburg, but then this is not the harder to get Habsburg pieces, because yeah, it's blue core. So I mean, that still took like 150 crafts maybe or something, but unlikely even with 6 blues this would work. Actually, you know what? Let's reset our control points. Let's actually go to the White House. Hotshot is craftable. Let's actually see if I can make a mask as well and be 6 blue. If we can get by. Because yeah, I'm just on here like on the hardcore character, so a little bit of extra blue, but also as well hotshots. You get blue armor and you get healed by it as well for the amount of blue cores that you have. So, we'll need one with headshots. Yeah, I have enough crafting materials. Especially that cloud is what really helps with like territory controls and also bounties, especially bounty cheesing, because yeah, it's just damage that will kill enemies constantly. So let's grab this. Let's grab this out of there. No, this one gets to go. But whatever, headshot. I'll say I don't even have like maxed out headshot mods and stuff, because of course I don't. And then make this blue as well. And I will actually optimize this. Because even if I keep this for after reanimated, I can just make them all red cores and just have the Habsburg 2-piece. Should save this. Wait, did I already save it? Must have already saved it. Yeah, before we head out, let's... I don't know. Oh well, we started this session on 108, so... Or 100. Started at 100. Yesterday we got it exactly to 100, so... So we'll go for another little bit.
Good to see you.
Damage, Sammy. Crit chance on G5, I'll take that.
Thanks for making the deal.
Trying to be good about offloading everything, just to not have them die with anything.
Clan invite received.
It's like, what? But yeah. People see clanless people and go like, they must want to be in a clan, except that's not how that works. Or it should just be an open clan that I could even join if I wanted to. Open to anyone. What is the weekly? It's doing, it's basically capital. It's capital with the 3 closest missions to it. So it's viewpoint, earn space, and space admin, and then those 2 zones as well, activities. The nice thing is you don't need names, so you can do the invasion. Invasion plus space admin, and then capital with it, just in Black Dusk way, because you don't need the names, and then just activities in those zones. It is 4 missions, which is, you know, more than 3. And an all blue hotshot. Other thing is, you could also go something with rifles. What I should maybe do is, although that build kind of requires a little bit of the watch. Let's just aggro those guys already.
Idiot can never keep his head.
That one's gonna be too far. That one's gonna be too far.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh God!
Right there. Bush. Bush in the way. Right, this is the reason why when people say it's super annoying, you can't do public executions. It's just like, can't you? I mean, yeah, if you just headshot everybody around them, yeah, you can. But I feel the answer to that is more, nah, you can't. If you're smart about it, everybody else can. I'll still likely lose 1 or 2 here or there. But that's not going to be that big of an issue. We're still going faster than the other way, and then also, if once we go bounty cheesing, it'll be so much faster. But actually, I should see if there are any people
Hostile control point
that I
detected.
know that are like doing some hardcore and that might. Although,
Actually, doing the outcast ones. The issue is the rushers, because yeah, we can't do the actual like speed version because that would just be too dangerous. I'm pretty
Detecting
burned,
additional
baby.
hostile contacts.
Damn it.
What? Was that one respawned? That must have been it. It's already spawned the defense wave. So she must have been dead at some point. Ah, where am I? Having a brain fart. There's some construction outside. I'm hoping it doesn't get picked up much, but that's some loud shit. Let's go with this and spot this territory. Because we haven't spotted that one yet. That's a named group, so let's go get him. One thing to expect as well is instability on the servers for the coming week. Usually during this. There is a little bit of that. The servers just kind of, especially on busy times, kind of crunch to a standstill sometimes. And hey there, Bartos. I'm doing well. Everybody's doing well out there. For me, it's nice and chill day. Oh. I forgot. I thought this was a territory control. Let's wait for some of the stuff to kind of separate off of them. One guy's not gonna kill them.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Really? Didn't see anything on that side. Didn't see the door open on that one. Although maybe he just got... Maybe I just couldn't see it through the file.
Use that hatred against them. Pin him down.
Sir, come back. We need to talk. Have you considered better insurance for your home? We need to really talk about that.
If you ever need saving, I'll be there, Agent.
Itchy ear for some reason. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna enjoy some reanimated as well and just easy mode for hardcore. Because look at that, I have 6 bars. I have 1.7 mil armor there, and then on top of that, I have that blue bars because that's what happens with hotshots. And then on top of that, if I lose the blue bars, they'll turn into heals instead. So I'm really in no real appreciable danger.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Even if I get hugged here,
I don't think I'm gonna even hit health gate with that.
Access key
I'm not gonna
detected.
try to find out on purpose. Might find out accidentally, but I feel even an elite hug would not. If I'm set up like this, that would not take me to health gate. I feel. I'd be surprised if it would even armor break me. I would, yeah, no, it would armor break me because. I mean, well, the tech tank wouldn't have those blue bars. Usually, when you have like a little bit of blue bars, even on a tech tank, you kind of survive. So we got the publics first, and then kind of emptying out, and then we'll go do the other ones just to empty out space as well. I'm just gonna roam this zone for a little bit and just mess about with this. Also, as my secondary, I went with a swap chain, just for that, because SMGs are actually a good matchup for this. Because when you swap to it, you have that crit chance from it. You already have a little bit. I mean, even, well, I don't have the watchful, but if I had the watchful, you would have 45 crit chance there. That's not nothing with a little bit of crit chance from the SMG on top. And on a normal hot shot, you would be all red at least. So then, like, that kind of carries it. But then especially as well with the swap chain, you know, when I swap over to it, it gets its bonus. Although if I had a Nemesis, I would definitely take a Nemesis. Nemesis can be handy for just other things. That one's more than far enough away. And everybody's far enough away from my hostages that I murdered them without regrets. Where's the last one? So she took a reload there. Ah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
How did you make it out there that fast? Talk to them before they die. Although actually they'll be out of combat now, so. Once they're out of combat, just like us, they heal. Enemies as well. But
Hostage health is critical.
they didn't die.
Hostile control point nearby.
If that's the most annoying one, if when they die after you've already done the thing, because then you can't actually talk to them to get the rewards. Then you're completely out of luck. At least like Joe just when one dies, you still get a reward. Yeah. Very proud of myself that I didn't deploy that drone once. I was the whole time thinking maybe I should just replace that drone with something useless just so I'm not even tempted. Because I'm definitely tempted. But the hive is more important. Gonna go for this elite patrol as well. No, don't light me up. Oh, yeah, it's a territory. I was about to do the thing again, but we don't need to. Not on a territory.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Detecting additional heads to pop. Yeah, you don't have to let them get back up. You can just shoot them in the noggin while they're on the ground. And it's handy to know that yeah, medics never respawn, and the explosive rushers of these guys also never respawn. When they're dead, they're just dead. So you don't have to be concerned about them.
I retain the blue armor fast traveling, right? Yeah. It's not a red one. It's so unnoticeable. You usually as well lose it. I'm usually too aggressive with a red. Nah, let's go there. I was like, do I want to maybe prefer to shoot at them from the... Of course, the last guy drops it. From the street side there, but honestly, we can just jump down from here and just take a shot. Take a shoot. Should definitely give this character different clothes. I keep thinking I'm on on character 4 on main account. Because that's usually the only place I usually have the hunter here without a mask. Hello. Okay, could you all be aggroed, please? No? Okay.
Another one has joined the fall.
Okay, one's not gonna kill them, so that one just being there will weaken everything else. Just kind of waiting for her to get even further away. Those two are safe. Because it becomes a mini game like this, kind of like that one's safe and one there is not gonna be the end of them. Which I actually kind of like.
You never know when more will show up.
So one thing I could maybe do is actually drop the +5 mag, because now sometimes when I'm reloading, I'm dropping 10 rounds because of the ammo directive. I keep blanking on this ammo hoarders. That's I'm just so used to just calling it the low ammo directive. Is that guy always there? Did I just miss that rusher standing there? Wouldn't surprise me.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
And only the outcasts, blah-de 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 blah. Shut up. Only the outcasts know what it is to have dessert. Only the outcasts ate their vegetables and now deserve dessert.
Access key detected. Progress halted.
One of you is getting up. Yeah, I feel with these guys, they're just in their heads singing that, when I get knocked down, I gotta get up again. But then they actually do get knocked and just die.
Can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it.
I failed to slide there.
Nobody will escape.
Progress resumed.
That means this character is doomed now.
Manual override required.
Oh, nobody getting back up. So she go get that comm that I already forgot. I was also curious actually what comm this is. It's the Benitez one? Oh yeah, it is. Hey.
You cut the head off a snake, you get a headless snake. Or in the case of the Last Man Battalion, you get a lot of soldier types wandering around without a real direction. They've still got officers and they've still got some kind of discipline, but without Bliss, you can tell the light's kind of gone out in their eyes. They're not fighting to take over the island anymore. They're fighting to survive.
They're fighting to become White Tusk shotgunners. Is there a linked one to there? Let's go over here. It's usually my preferred zone to roam. Just like this, just you just run around and murder things. Getting activities. The only thing is though, you kind of do need the two, or well, you need the classifieds basically, but the extra 2 classified fast travel points kind of really help. I got that one. Should at some point also go get the 2 key chests over there.
Hostile control point identified.
It's territory, so I don't need to do anything special except tap some heads.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Kind of wanted to actually wait for them to fire and then, you know, evade their thing and shoot them at the same time. But they didn't fire when I thought they would. Yeah, it's territory. I was going for the other thing. Yeah, public again. Some stuff on the right side again. And during the day, a lot spawns here, which is also nice. If I lose this hardcore character in some way or somehow, what I'll likely do is next time actually set them up to have the bounty cheese available. Because all I would need to do is not do the 4 or the 3 in here, not do the beekeeper, and not do the rescue the person over there. Side missions. And that would be enough to make all the southwest bounties go to that little area. But I'm also, yeah, I'm not sure that would actually be that good of a, yeah, it is a public. But yeah, we'll wait for a little second. As the thing is as well, you could be just running Striker and then you just don't kill most of these people with headshots. As always, the dangerous moments are when you accidentally find yourself surrounded. This should be safe. Clean this all up. But the hostages are kind of spread out now. Adam.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Not from there, so from there. The low sun is kind of impeding my visibility. Right?
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh, there. They got far. Another one there. Oh, we have a elite convoy. The only issue is I'm kind of low on ammo. That far back. Depends, right? Nope. I was gonna say there's gonna. I was hoping they would come from the sewer side.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Actually, I shouldn't run up to the door. That was my plan there, but let's not do that. Let's set up.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Got to be more careful. Who wants that?
Really? Oh, that does actually count for hot shot. That's good.
I knew we
When they're even like dead like that. Nothing there. Well, yeah, I would think actually the best for this would actually do, because now control points as well, you can do them so fast, especially the ones that kind of spawn together. Because I would say likely New Venice is one that could be very easily cheesed. It's gonna be up there though. I'll keep it to activities for now. I know what I should be doing. Should just be in cover. 3 shots to get 3 shots. So let's aim those in a little bit.
Need a med? Burn, baby, burn!
I want to hit this shot so I re-get my magazine. Oh, that one's not gonna kill them.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That cloud is close enough that she should be getting damaged. Oh, they are. Wait, right. Did something get back up on this side?
God, I want to puke.
Is this one bugged out? I want a combat, right? Yeah.
School teachers, secretaries.
Because this one just bugged out. I haven't had that happen much, actually. We'll just go to the next one. Just screw that guy in particular. I mean, he was a rusher. He was gonna die anyway. We just made it go faster. Because these guys were heading on up here. Yeah. I don't want them being in my back. Oh, my sniper rifle will bring pain.
Serious trauma detected.
That guy just called me a bastard. I'm not bastard. You're the bastard. Ha, got him. Sir, could you step away from my hostages?
Dead man walking.
Detecting additional hostile
Okay.
contacts.
No, release from the cover, thank you.
Hostage health is critical. Hostage health is critical.
Yeah. No, they're getting killed now. We got close there.
That's it, right?
Before more show up?
That is it, right?
Hostile control point
We're getting
detected.
to nighttime, so stuff is gonna stop spawning. But we'll get some last ones here. So what is our level now? Let's see how much we leveled. 116. Definitely by the end of this event, I want this hardcore character to be 250. So at least we have the crit chance done. On the watch and stuff. And that wouldn't be too hard. I'll just, I'm not gonna overdo it with anything. Do some activities here and there. Maybe do some missioning. Let's get that guy out of here.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the
Look at this guy
city.
basically asking us to get down with the sickness.
All the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families. All of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Access key detected. Progress halted.
All the way over there to get skin.
Override
Can't
required.
hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
Progress resumed.
I know, I don't really have two spawn points. One is that door on the left, one is the building on the right there. If it's not from the door on the left, that really only leaves one place. We're gonna have a fourth wave. If you kill them fast enough, you can get double waves on both of these.
Hostile broadcast detected. Manual override required.
There's also sometimes it's actually handier just to leave one alive for a little bit, then you get just one wave per thing.
Attention, all those who are sick.
But also, you know, you get some more headshot accolades. Because even there, with that, that wasn't that many enemies, but how much did I...
That's a terrible
Oh,
catchphrase.
already haven't. You got a ton from the accolades. Oh, that's this convoy. I was like weirded out by this line.
So I should maybe go and clean up the map, kind of. Because we can go get this, 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 and that. So we'll just do it that way. Also at most, yeah, I'll be going another half hour-ish. And then I'll send everybody off on a raid, and then I'll be back in the evening for evening stream. And yeah, I might start an hour early just to give more than enough time to do the build showcase. Definitely need to actually update that second laptop because that I haven't booted that laptop since, or like haven't had it run Division for like maybe even this season, so it'll have some hefty patching to do. Oh, it's a public match. Oh, I didn't have determined. One is fine. Yeah, they're running away. Annoying thing is that heavy does a lot of damage. Should still be fine.
Hostage health is critical.
It's annoying. I'm gonna just die to them being shot at.
Hostage is dead.
It's also the downside of being at night.
Incoming hostiles detected.
The enemies have much lower view distance basically at night. What that means is they're gonna be fixated on them. On these guys. Oh, we still got completion. This is also going to be a public, right? This question mark. Oh no, it's a third. Okay. Yeah, let's get this one, and then we'll go around the back side of this one. Also kind of spotting all of these question marks. This being a somewhat newer character, you have a lot of question marks on them. Because once you spot an area, or once you have an activity spotted, that spot will just be, you'll know it, like it'll remember. Like that's the mechanic of it. Next time it won't be a question mark. I'll just show what it is.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Let's go. Take the territory from these guys. Plenty of ammo laying around. Also, that's a nice thing with being sharpshooter, hotshot, is just... I'm just not doing it well, but if you're in cover more than enough, it's...
Incoming hostiles detected.
It actually is going to give you ammo from the sharpshooter. And then also, if you just do continuous shots,
Access key detected.
Then hotshot itself will do some ammo conservation for you. So with their powers combined, 5 directives is not hard. I mean, you can even get by even in Pistolero fully. So
The low ammo one is much easier. Because I haven't done a territory in here like in forever. I didn't even remember where where that thing was. I'm gonna do that territory. Because yeah, that spot can only be a territory, right? But I think I can jump down here, yeah. I thought correctly.
Hostile control point nearby.
It's nice foggy weather. I have the high ground, outcast. It's over. Actually, I can.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because they spawn from that building in the back. So.
Access key detected.
Okay. Oh. What even is that? I don't think I can jump out anywhere here. I think I have to take that. I have to take it there.
So many damn flies.
Don't sledge me. It's not a nice thing to do to someone. Well, I don't think he was trying to be nice to me anyway. I think he was trying to murder me. So there was that. The only downside with reanimated, once in a while you'll have one enemy reanimate in some way. And okay, yeah, what was this? Oh, this was a dead body. Okay. I was trying to shoot the guy behind it. I was just like hitting this. I don't know. It's one way to despawn a body. Alright, anyway, let's go get these one as well. Yeah, let's go down the side there on Constitution Hall and just get a few of these question marks marked. It's also as long as they're. Let's see if we can make the hoarder spawn. No. The hoarder is still dropping the festive items. Will this guy die from that? Because yeah, they'll need to do a patch to make that end. But likely they're gonna just keep it on till the end of the season. I would imagine. Just why not? Kind of hard to see in the dark. That's a territory.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Taking too many shots. All pay.
And yeah, That's why I usually don't go scopeless with hotshot. It feels a little bit extra cheesy. At least with a scope, it's a little less cheesy. Because honestly, we're not even doing anything here that's just a normal hotshot, except for the deaths that are occurring with the spread or with the cloud. That's really the only thing we're getting on top. And of course, we're also getting stars and stuff along the way. That's really the handy thing about the global events on top. So these ones were smart and they just ran away. Two sons. I was gonna say because I saw an engineer there. I thought, and
Hostage health is critical.
you know that part where I said they're smart.
Hostage is dead.
Grenades on target.
Hostage health
A
is
little
critical.
less so when they run back the other way. Still gonna save one. Are you getting hit but not showing up?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, there. On Publix, we're not gonna get LMGs. So, 'cause that's the real only threat, right? But also, this thing, like, it's hitting hard enough to start on Elite anyway. So, it would just be because we're now actually full 6 score, the full blue Daba Diba. Oh, that's the big difference, actually, right here. We can with reanimated, we can do it with full 6 blues and get by. Let's even make this more silly. So I realize, of course, I'm free talentable on the backpack. Let's put Bloodsucker there. And suck some blood. I can't start on a elite anymore.
This armor's
In the lack of things. Although, maybe still. Because actually, no, I only have 25 crit, right? So, because I don't have the watch bonus.
Never forget that the true founders were members of the JTF. It was only under General Ridgway that their mission was perverted. A wise and strong leader takes responsibility for his mistakes. General Anderson is a wise and strong leader, and it is under
Maybe shouldn't want to do this one.
Identified.
pave a new road forward.
Because they spawn on both ends. They can. And it take forever to get here.
Harrowing times, but it feels as if
Access key detected.
But I want to assure you that there is a light at the end of the tunnel, and the Black Tusk are holding it for you. We are working with the government.
Some shooting on my part.
We cannot do that without you, the people.
Even more blue bars.
Is not a country without its
Manual
people.
override required.
Without
Progress resumed.
So what else could we put there, actually? There's one thing as well, vigilance gets protected by blue armor. Like if blue armor gets hit, even if you're getting shot, it still retains. But yeah, that's kind of funny. Although the actual answer is maybe putting memento there.
We are getting ready for winter.
Dropping the Habsburg to a chain killer.
Did you know that one?
Let's look at this one. Okay, we're just cleaning up a few of the question marks and just doing some activities. Just to round it out here. So I'll likely go to till 5 my time, which is going to be in like 20 minutes. Proud of myself that I waited there till it became accurate. Because I've gotten way too used to the headhunter tech tanks, which is with the rifle you just stop and you can just fire instantly. With this you have to like wait for that crosshair to actually become accurate. What if I find Will Splitter when playing Super? I've never seen one. There's one on the DZ vendors now, but also yeah, generally you will get them from named caches. It is a DZ/PvP item, so it will not drop in just general LZ, the Light Zone gameplay. It will drop in DZ, but much more likely you can get it from... I murdered that dog. Didn't mean to, in my defense. But yeah, it's a DZ item, so named caches are your best bets if you really want one, but also keep in mind that it's not a very good item. Like getting it just to try it out and or just, you know, proficiencying it and stuff, that's fine, but it's not an actual good weapon.
Who is the mysterious woman in white? The Dark Angel. While I'm flattered by these very creative monikers, I am just a woman. A daddy's girl who wanted to build upon the legacy I inherited.
Yeah, these guys. Oh, they don't get reanimated either? There's these two enemies that never have the global events and stuff. They're just weird. Because for instance there, I hit for 3 million, where like I'm hitting for like 10 million and other things. And those two guys just never have any of the global events, which is like super weird. Don't feel that was on target, but sure, I'll take it.
That I was allowed to build a relationship with my half-brother, Felix. I want to assure you, I am no angel, no specter, no monster. I am just a woman trying to live up to the expectations placed upon her as a child.
Progress resumed.
Shut up, Sokolova. Nobody likes you. Except a bunch of weird people on Reddit. A bunch of weird people on Reddit like her.
Manual override required.
Oh, we did get an extra one. I'll just not fight all of that. And let's separate. Make it 2 smaller fights instead of 1 big fight. Also, I have so much blue bars. All the blue bars. Although I'm still susceptible to death. I should keep that in mind. I like my blue bars. So why are you marked? Did I never kill your owner? No, I must have. Come on. Give me a shot. Sir, Adam?
not the solution.
What happened here to their AI? Left and to the right. What?
So, it has been brought to my attention that I may not have stayed on topic last time.
Bullshit.
I'm still
We were just
give a girl a break. Okay.
having a mental breakdown.
We have a farm. We have an aquaponics farm. We have food storage. We have automated defense.
What did I even do?
Perimeter.
But yeah,
Swarm
anyways.
pilot. This shit really
I lightly deserved, right? I lightly.
global.
As they were getting the cringe candor up, always. Yeah, let's go back to this zone. Now that we marked a bunch of stuff on these zones. Well, they still have so many question marks. Like, most of their map is still question marks. I mean, it makes sense. Just newer character, but we're getting there. We'll get some of those question marks off. And then we'll die and lose this character and then have to make a fresh one and then the same issue. Another thing nowadays is, yeah, or well, always with hardcore characters, the SHT kind of remains. Now we also have the stash, so the next time as well that a character reaches 40, I have like a bunch of stuff stashed away from them for them. And also we can just craft and optimize stuff up. Just because I have basically infinite resources on this account. Just aggro the guys behind them. Most of these guys are coming my way, which is nice. Although one of the hostages is still kind of close to him. Step away from the hostage. So, thing is, one of them is kind of that should be fine.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's a win for us.
Let's do it.
I was gonna say where did that? That might actually kill that guy, but he's not the one I need to talk to, so that's fine if he dies. Yep, I'm totally fine with you dying, lady. I said it.
Save my life.
How can we ever thank
Let's get that territory over here. So I've done 25 levels this session. Likely we'll hit the 30. Being a territory, I don't have to care about anything. We can just go loop, 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 loop.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This is gonna make me super overconfident, I feel. Like, look at how blue my armor bar.
Hostile control point detected. Access key detected.
How much do you think I have there? Like 4 million? I mean, well, 4 million in blue. Because I have 1.7 there. So the white part is 1.7. So that's like double and a bit for the blue part. So we have 3.5 and yeah, say 4 point something. We can of course calculate it off of the amounts from what we get from hotshot and stuff, but ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, let's go at these two. But yeah, I feel this is the go-to. This or the Headhunter Tech Tanks is going to be my go-to for a lot of farming. Although in general as well, you don't really even need to run a hotshot or anything like that. Just with a normal red build, you can get by quite just, or like a tech tank solo. The thing is, with the tech tank and stuff as well, you can just body shot things to kill them. Meaning that, for instance, if we have like one enemy being close to our allies here, you know, I just don't headshot them. I just shoot them in the body till they die, and then when they get back up, I'll shoot them in the body again till they die a second time.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But yeah, with Bloodsucker, I definitely can start an Elliot.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That might kill one of them.
Hostage health is critical.
They'll barely survive.
I'm reloading here. I'll watch you. Should have left us alone. They're trying to get behind us. Don't let them get you.
That is a good plan, lady. Don't let them get you. We need to have a chat.
We got every last
Talk to the
one.
hostage.
Can't wait to get back to the settlement.
Let's play fans. There was something else here, man. Also, not that I need them or can even make effective use of them, but also on the rail splitter. Said as well, I was kind of spitballing at the start of the stream, kind of talking about some names. I feel the rail splitter and the manic should swap talents. If they put that overflowing on the rail splitter with 60 rounds now, that at least makes a little bit more sense for that one. Or like at least makes it have something okay-ish. Because the thing is, the CTAR is already very accurate. Like it's one of the better guns when it comes to accuracy. Drag this guy all the way back here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We don't have to go far for the key. Instead of going for the key, we bring the key to us. That is the key to success.
Manual override required. Progress resumed.
That will kill the other guy when he gets back up.
Manual override required.
And then as well, the accuracy buff to AK would actually be useful instead of on the rail splitter. Where because honestly, especially on Striker or something, there is no noticeable difference between rail splitter and actually just CTAR. Like there is a difference, but it's not
it's not noticeable. It's minimal.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families.
Which weirds me out still that the CTAR, that rail splitter gets recommended as much as it does.
The outcasts will
Honestly, that's always the weird thing, right? Like, still people are recommending falls, still people are recommending M4s and Carbine 7s, still people are recommending basically anything that isn't at the top end.
We will bring justice. Move up on that flank. Fuck you. You're tough.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
So I kind of had that with the Carbine 7 as well in the past, where
You can't hide.
people were like going like, it's the best gun, when really it wasn't. Like, FAMAS was always in its own league. Now, everything around it got buffed, and it's still one of the top contenders. Like, that's how over and above Carbine or the FAMAS was. But then to me as well, always the M4 was just better. It was a little less damage, but was so much more accurate. It had
Manual override required.
had the same issue with reloading, but then you kind of fix that up with fast hands. Now loot that. Oh, and hey, they're tasty. And thanks for the read. Hope you were having fun. I'm gonna guess messing about with some with some reanimated as well. Although knowing you, likely with some Regulus and should actually run Regulus as well. I haven't ran that yet. Hunter's Fury, but yeah, I'm messing about a little bit with a hardcore character and just running around leveling up a little bit. And I went with a full blue hotshot with Bloodsucker. Although I'm not so I'm not. But the Bloodsucker is, I just put it on there, just going like, let's make this extra silly. The Bloodsucker is, in my defense, that shield there, that just looks like a guy, right? Right. I was like, there's a shield guy there, but there was at some point. There no longer is. But yeah, that upright shield was actually... I do have to say, like, the buff, of course, from Reanimated is so silly that with this, although the danger is I'm gonna feel invincible and then think I'm invincible and then find out that I'm actually not invincible but vincible without the in, and then just get murdered by something accidentally. I'm gonna hang on to that backpack as well. But it turns out you can just go all blue on your hotshot and just still make do. Or at least with Reanimated. So this doggy doesn't go into where a cloud is going to be in a second. No, those guys coming or going? They're going.
Hostile control point identified.
Although now the thing is, I can't start on an elite anymore, right? Yeah. But barely not, actually. Because yeah, with Vigilance I could. Those two should be safe. as we play the
Detecting
mini game
additional
of
hostile contacts.
keep the hostages alive.
Gotta be fast here.
I'm here for you.
So we gotta loot first.
We did it.
We did it, yeah. Yeah, we did. We totally made sure you didn't die. You were not of much help to that practice, but... yeah, let's go get that. But as well, at my end, we're not gonna go much further. I'll likely go another 20 minutes just to... just, you know... It's good. It's because of Tasty. But... because I was going towards an end as well. I'll postpone that for a tiny bit. Because I'm also gonna go take... although, well, Tasty is usually done after the afternoon. I'm gonna go take a break in like half an hour for several hours. Not a short one. But I'll be back in the evening and we'll do some... we'll do the joke build.
Make a run for
Video. We should be safe from that. Sir?
Cover me. I need to reload.
And they should also be safe from that.
What are they trying to
Incoming
pull?
hostiles detected.
I can shoot.
I see them coming for me. Oh no!
There.
Sir, come back. I want to talk.
What a wonderful goddamn day to be alive.
Don't drop your guard for
Madam.
a second.
Did you know? Running behind him. Not stage, I just want to talk to you. Let's get that territory. And hey there, run. And I'm doing well. Hope everybody out there is doing well as well. Wellish on this Tuesdays. For me, it's a really nice and relaxed day. Also, I'm gonna just go enjoy the sun for like half an hour. So I'll just go get some ice cream and just hang on the terrace with them at there. Just chat to the weird people that hang out there. And hey again there, indeed, Gustavo. As always, lurking in all the channels. Oh, let's see, came in with a tasty raid.
Hostile contacts. Access key detected. Hostile control point nearby.
Very awkwardly, I'm leaking field proficiency caches, meaning we get 20 levels. Sure, one of these times as well. It's been a while since I've done that. Actually, just time it. Just set a timer, set a stopwatch for an hour, basically, or a timer for an hour, and then see how many levels we can do in an hour. It's a nice thing about this being a hardcore character as well and stuff. It's completely empty from loot, so because I just keep one build on it at a time.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Reanimated always was good in the past as well for bounty or for convoy farming. Just because you could make it happen on the door, like even in its previous state. Because also it helped the regular shots just do so much more damage. But yeah, now it's like, it's too bad convoys just aren't worth it anymore. But back when they were. Indeed. Gotta get that sunshine. While it is available, you know, might as well indulge a little. Oh, elite territory. Not as well as with, you know, how palish I am, even though the camera is kind of set up way too warmish there. Yeah. I'm not one for too much sunshine because, you know, I'm an internet degenerate. Sunshine is not really part of my routine. But here and there, just gotta act as if I'm a sociable, normal human being. Sometimes. I can't see shit. Hey, I started on a... Oh, I had hotshot up. Oh, with Bloodsucker, I can't even... If I have hotshot up, I can start on...
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
I was gonna say, he's gonna have a heavy boss. Somebody accidentally invited me there with a... sent the message saying mistake. Oh, sorry, that's fine.
Hostile control point identified.
We've all been there, right? Accidentally inviting. I didn't even see it pop up. I just saw the... they canceled it so quickly. But I saw the UB Connect thing still lingering there. Yeah, this fog isn't helping. Let's go get... Yeah. Let's actually stick a little bit to public executions. Let's see if we can get some numbers out of here. Yeah, no worries as well, Liquor. The Zurich solo PvE build can be challenging, but I feel like I'm missing something. Thanks again for your... Thanks for the kind words there. And stroking my ego. I'll link here to the recommended list. If you haven't seen that one before, that's also in the build collection. Is that recommended build list? So I'll pop up in a second. If I spelled it correctly. For solo general, what I usually grab is tech tanks. They're in that list, as well as tech tanks as one of the higher ones up there. That's usually what I run solo. But now with this global event as well, because of the global event, running anything that has Headhunter basically really makes this super easy. So you can definitely get your start going if you turn on the global event and then just make use of that a little. Public. Let's get them spread out. Oh, I can already take. What did that one? Oh, actually, I didn't have determined. Good damn. I can't make out the head in there. The annoying thing is, because of the rain, these guys aren't spotting me, so they're really going after the hostages. They'll spot me here.
After everything you've done, you're not getting away. Oh shit!
Civilians in danger.
Let's do this.
Should be safe.
Found the fucker.
It's just gonna be one
And hopefully it's the one with more health.
Detecting
They should
additional
still
hostile
survive that though.
contacts.
That's it, right? Guess so.
Because you can make a hot shot like I have here, and do what I'm doing here with this glow event, for instance. And that this is even like a full blue with bloodsucker, and it's still you know, doing its thing, doing what it needs to do. But yeah, there's a bunch of builds in there. Some of them, yeah, have also that despawn the follow the hostage there. But yeah, what I generally run around with is the especially the Heartbreaker tactic. This is my go-to of just running around. To the point that even on this hardcore character, I basically made that build as well. Although, yeah, it's in the stash. But just instead of the Artificer, I took a Revive Hive here just because I'm on hardcore, which, you know, on normal or on like not hardcore, on softcore. If you die here and there, that's not an issue. But here, of course, that is. I'm kind of set up differently. Let's actually go through all this loot for a second as well. Oh yeah, that's also the 20 caches. Yeah, it's gonna take a second. As we vendor sort through everything. Well, definitely some pieces that I might keep here and there if we run into some usable pieces. Actually, I wouldn't mind getting a... Actually, is this zone DNH? Could maybe make use of that. We're getting... Oh, there's a bunch of DNH in here, so I'm guessing one of the zones we're doing is DNH. So I wouldn't mind getting actually... oh, I keep that ACRE. I wouldn't mind getting a DNH chest to do... Hunter's Fury Headhunter with D50. Well, sure, let's sell the rest. Could use some currency. I've used up a bunch with getting these getting these Habsburg pieces. That's really and thanks so much there, Ron, for the generous donation. Much appreciated. Glad that you like my stuff so much that you're willing to splurge some money around. Oh, we'll be sure to, as the running joke always is. Well, I'll be sure to waste it on some silly apparel. Although actually, yeah, on main account I already have this bundle. So, oh, actually, wait, there's a new bundle. Wait, was that other bundle just 1 week or was it the 2 weeks? I totally didn't notice that we had a... I think this is that mask. I already have this mask, I think. This was one of the masks with something. Yeah, this is the with the... Okay, so yeah, likely on main accounts. Because I usually only buy them on main account. I'm on second account at the moment. But... that means I likely have all of the things as well, because the rest of it is from previous season tracks, which is actually a good thing that they're doing. Although, yeah, like, well, this Nevermore is kind of cool, but I mean, how many people are using GR9s actually? But it lets some people get some of the weapon skins, because we've had a lot of season weapon skins that are no longer available, and you have no way of getting them. And some people want them, and if they're willing to like pay for it as well, like just let them have it. Wait, was this? Okay, this one is DNH. Maybe we go for another little bit. Although I think that DNH chest is craftable as well. I'm pretty sure DNH has craftable chest. Oh, look at that. Well, don't stroke my ego too much. It'll go to my head.
then you know I'll turn into one of those YouTubers. But yeah, no, much appreciated. Yeah, glad you like it, and yeah, hope you find it helpful.
Got some new
Is that
contacts,
recommended
Agent.
list? Because in the if you haven't seen the build collection as well, that's also linked down below and stuff. But I'm guessing if you know my content, you kind of likely have encountered it already. There's a lot of stuff in the build collection, but not everything is recommended because there's a bunch of stuff that is just, you know, more just trying weird stuff out. And because of that, yeah, the recommended list is actually all things that I recommend. The actual parts that work.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Yeah, we'll go hit those two, but actually, let's go loot all this. More ice cream, yeah. We'll get an extra big one. She'll be bad for my diet. Not that I'm doing any diet, but it was a bad one. And anyway, we'll go another 15 minutes-ish here. Get a few of these activities in. Because one of the good builds as well to run for here is definitely the Hunter's Fury Headhunter, which is basically 4 pieces of Hunter's Fury.
Detected.
Chainkiller
Location
chest will do
guarded by
fine
hostiles.
basically, so you can just go with Chainkiller. And then generally Memento for solo play. That will get you by with this as well. But just running a hot shot always works, and even more so with this global event.
Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city. To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting you down.
I don't think any weird headhunters I still have lying around. Or maybe you run the... Although, I mean, that's also okay. Build I have a third drone headhunter as well. That is a third drone hybrid with high ends. But actually, we also have a hotshot variant on second account.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I'm okay reloading. There's some special ammo there. Oh, yeah. No. It was just out of render range.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Wait, what? What do you mean retrieve access key? Doesn't drop yet. No, yeah, no. Good for any kind of build or just craft one. Liberty can be useful for raid tanks. That's usually the pistol that you run alongside the bulwark, because it can heal your shield. It can also be okay for if you don't want a determined headhunter hit, but you just want to run a pistol headhunter. Then usually the Liberty is the pick. But yeah, it's not a generally like a lot to use weapon.
Guarded by hostiles.
It's
Manual
although with this you could definitely run it, but honestly, like unless you don't want to run determined, because then yeah, D50 determined is just an easier thing. I'm gonna go a little bit this way just to spot this question mark, which is gonna be a propaganda likely, right?
Before all this shit started, only hipsters gave a fuck about local.
Oh no, that's that territory over there.
And now, like, that's
It's not the one I was thinking of.
I mean, sometimes when Brady's get a delivery through. In the last year, it's farmed.
This will be a turn.
It's like the situation was designed to harden the world.
Just have spotted it.
Once we ran out of canned beans, we had to learn how to
Because we're gonna stick to this sound.
Hopefully we got enough in storage to get us through winter. Otherwise, we're gonna need to
Also going this way, we can get that.
so the Midwest and North don't die of starvation.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Look at that. Stop wiggling. So stop throwing fire in my face. Actually, I should keep that thrown
Hostile
on.
control point nearby.
I don't remember what the old perk of Liberty was. The old talent. Actually, that's Liberty or Death, isn't it? Is the old one. Where you got a stacking or a... Oh no, you still get that. I don't have one. But what definitely was part of it back then was that it highlighted weak points. That used to be a good actual use of it. Just so you would know where weak points are. Mantis still does that, so you can use Mantis nowadays for that one. But it's mostly just, yeah, Ray Tank actually is the actual place it gets used. Well, tank, but yes. As you may know my opinions on them, they are mostly Ray Tanks. just really, Iron Horse is the only place where a tank can really be utilized. That would be my hope for Division 3 as well, because honestly, if we had some ways of... Failed miserably there. If we had some taunts and stuff like that, tanks could be useful. It's definitely at some points there's like already enough damage, and usually just if someone could like kind of keep everybody pointed to them, could be some value there.
Hostage health is critical.
Or is it that one? Oh, actually, oh, we're over here. Where are you all the way up back there, sir?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Try to check downstairs first.
We got them all.
Stand back up. Get back up. Let's get them first.
How can I ever thank you for saving my life?
And there we did 33 levels so far. Oh yeah, that territory. Yeah, let's go get the double territory there. One of the things with Reanimated is as well, you can just go way more blues and stuff and still get by. Somebody was bringing up the foundry setup with pistols that they use for this, which sure. Because one of the things here as well, actually a rifle setup could be cool. Although I don't think there's going to be a rifle setup where you could have this much blue and then still get by. Because the thing that is carrying this is the base damage of just marksman rifles. This is letting me be all blue.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And still...
Access key detected.
Yeah.
Access key detected.
It's not so much about that cap, because that cap is like in the 60 millions, but it's much more about what you can do with the first shot.
Because honestly, I'm gonna put this back to vigilance. The bloodsucker on top is kind of overkill. Actually, let's do that one right here. I'm barely. We're barely dipping into any of that. Vigilance. The thing is that with the vigilance one, I can start on an elite, even without the hotshot buff. Actually, let's test that. I'm gonna lose my hotshot buff there on purpose. Although this isn't gonna have an elite, will it?
Serious
This is
trauma
a third
detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There. I only have the body shot and I still miss.
Access key detected.
Let's see if we can find the elite. Oh yeah, I'm pretty like with Bloodsucker we were just below it anyway, so. Just see the rifle technique action. We ran it actually a little bit earlier. It works really well. You can just now start on everything basically, as expected. Well, as you know, I couldn't start on an elite, but it bumping up to being so either with that you could go M1A CQB I went with for a little bit MR17. But both of them you can just start on purples. And of course both of those are much more comfortable weapons than the 1886. But the 1886 is also just fine for that one anyway. Yeah. I think for this global event, yeah. There's basically anything you get. Either that or also the Hunter's Fury Headhunter. Because for instance here as well, I'm just running a hotshot that is all blue.
Progress halted.
Which is pretty easy to craft. Like you don't even need that 2-piece Habsburg, like the 2-piece Habsburg. But, you know, blue court Habsburg pieces are not that hard to make, so.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged.
Progress resumed.
Well, I'm definitely gonna run that build quite a bit. He's gonna become my go-to for this. Partially as well because while this is nice. Except, hello. Failing my headshots there. Kind of also overkill. I do prefer the Headhunter Tech Tanks, or just for the shield, the survivability of it.
Manual override
Just
required.
hide behind that. Because that's much more survivable than even this is at the moment. Let's look at that public. Still, yeah. Well, with a hotshot, you can have all blues. Like this can start on elites. The thing is with rifles, yeah, you're dropping like that base. It like it is a big buff to headshots, but it's also it still has its limitations. One thing you could do as well is actually just put maybe glass on the chest here, because you just don't need Headhunter basically. On a lot of these styles of builds. $12 million there. I'm gonna... Oh no, actually I'm not. Let's Because I'm gonna likely lose my hostages here, but they fell back as long as they don't rush in. They'll be fine. Because they're shooting me in the back there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I only have one spawn spot here. Spawn spot here. Also, the thing is, I'm just throwing shots. I'm not really over aiming anything. If it hits, it hits. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
We're done. They're all down.
We have to keep fighting on, one day at a time.
Target near you.
For saving me.
That was pretty fun with this one. Yeah. Yeah, Regulus is the classic for this. Definitely gonna mess about with Hunter's Fury and just high-end Reguluses. Because with them as well, you can just go a bunch of blue cores even and just still get by pretty easily, or just make even bigger explosions. I don't remember. Did the Regulus explosion skill with this? I'm kind of remembering it didn't. But I'm not too sure. It's been so long since we had the last one. Since Reanimated was around the last thing.
JTF to division agents listening to this broadcast. We will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
So that guy to blow themselves up.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this.
There's not much of a sway there. So actually, I'm not doing my regular thing, which is to just put all stability on the weapon. You're putting all accuracy just so it becomes accurate quicker.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. Uh-oh.
Well, did that actually stick down here? Let's put this to accuracy as well. It's still pretty slow. That's the only reason to go with a rifle, is just you get to snapshot, but also if you do it right, you don't need to.
The true sons think we are deranged.
Progress resumed.
I just love that back. Is that just you reviving? No.
Manual override required.
I took a weird trajectory over the thing there. You show love builds for 111 and 510 for this event. Which ones are those actually? Which one was that? 111? Oh, the Headhunter? Yeah, no, I run that a lot. Because that's a Hunter's Fury Headhunter. We'll definitely be running that a lot with the Regulus as well. The thing is, I usually prefer the high end, the high end Regulus. That's the one I usually go with. Then this Fury is nice, but I end up running it in groups a lot, where Dodge City kind of can be a saving grace. Which one was the other 510? Oh yeah. The thing is, both of those, I just don't run Headhunter as much as some others do. I definitely run them quite a bit here and there. We'll definitely be running them for this global event as well. Because yeah, both of those are the Hunter's Fury Headhunters. Both are also really good picks for this. So they'll definitely make an appearance here and there. And thanks so much there, Anzik as well. Actually, that's not an I, is it? It's I'll go with Ans then. Just I don't know how to pronounce it otherwise, but yeah, thanks so much for that donation as well. Much appreciated, and well, you're more than welcome for the bills and stuff, and thanks for the kind words, and yeah, no, that's always appreciated. I don't know what to say to you. You would feel eventually I'll get better at that, but we'll see. But I'll just say thank you. You know, you have my thanks, and then yeah. And yeah, I'll be keeping it going with the builds and stuff. Towards the end of the season, likely after next week when we've done the climax missions and stuff, I kind of actually want to I haven't decided fully, but either raids or PvP. I kind of want to get into one of those a little bit again. Especially conflict, actually conflict now with the changes does actually seem appealing. Also, it seems okay for leveling and stuff. Not that I care that much about leveling, but still, it would be handy to kind of know my way around. The raid also makes sense, much more so for if we do get next season that 5th character slot still, or some form of seasonal character still, because they didn't say it's cancelled. They said, you know, they're rethinking everything, which, you know, they could rethink everything and then go like, nope, still doing it. That is an option. Not a likely one, but it is an option. I'm gonna write that propaganda, and then maybe something spawns on the right. So likely we'll hit this and then that, and that'll be it for me for the afternoon. Because I do need to go do some groceries, get some sun, just relax for a bit, and then we'll come back for a build showcase in the evening, which will be fun. It's been a while, as it always has with build showcases. They're always like a month apart or something. So, and also once that one is in the bag and up, we can go back to the improving yourself series. As we go into the second part of that.
They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Let's slow it down. Let's actually land our shots.
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
Now, you guys, can you come all the way over here? Just be over here. Just there. Yep, that's good. Oh, you didn't have a key? God damn it. Didn't even have the key. Okay, well though. So, if you could make it all the way over here. Oh, no, right.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Still made it take longer.
Detected.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide
I mean, but the work definitely was just headhunter. It's much more about like how okay you are with multi-shotting and stuff.
Progress resumed.
But we'll mess about as well with them. Although in a group setting as well, just overbluing it won't even be necessary because you know you have allies that you can rely on to do some of the murder for you. That was way too many people for again the second wave. What happened there? Gonna guess there was just a random patrol or something that got mingled in that.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Also, why didn't her head explode though? So I was like, wait, didn't I have determined? But I did. Oh, double over there. Another guy. I mean, then you just have to find the edge of what is doable. Was that built from that? Actually, let's have a look at 510 for a second. Well, what was it hitting for on the first shot? Does it even have that? Really need to add the first shots onto these. I don't have it up on there. I think its first shot is like just under 3 million normally, so.
Here.
Seeing as we're kind of almost tripling headshots, should be able to with a few blues. But even as well, it still depends on what you wanna what you're wanting to start on. Because there's always going to be at least a purple in any activity and stuff. In 4-man there won't be actually. In 4-man, I guess solo. Probably safe. Just staying out in the middle. Although that's the thing, if they're getting hit by the cloud, it seems they won't move much. Until they kind of... This is going to be fine, because it's just going to be one cloud hitting them. Sir, madam?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Baghdad. What's bugging it out? Is it an enemy still being in the door, same like with DUA? I mean, I guess that is actually what is bugging it out. So yeah, we should let enemies get out of doorways with this. Because normally that will happen, especially with the other spots. So yeah, we shouldn't spawn cap them as much as I did there. Because that definitely destroyed that one. It's just gonna be one by them, that's fine. As long as they don't do more over there. Should be safe from these. At least if they don't run this way.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Not sure where that other shot went. It was on target. Oh, yeah.
Try to stay calm. Make every shot count.
Target is near you, Agent.
It despawned them right away. Okay. That's funny. Because the bounty went there, so it despawned the rest of this activity, but just made those two just instantly disappear. Transtag doesn't work properly compared to Striker. Yeah, definitely. Like, Striker seems to be actually counting every stack, and Heartbreaker definitely isn't. Let's actually spot these just because why not? But it's still workable. It's definitely not like completely breaking Heartbreaker. The thing is, Heartbreaker is already behind Striker quite a bit. That's why generally you will see me when I'm. That's why like I'm okay with Heartbreaker with Tech Tank, and then on a Tech Tank I generally start with a. With the ACS. Because actually, if we didn't need the ACS there, although, well, with the TKB, we're definitely gonna need the ACS anyway. But
I could do this all day.
if we didn't need that, then we could take, for instance, a Classic M4 or something, or even a G36 with 800. Then we could pair it with like a Scorpio or something, because that build, of course, doesn't need. What am I doing? Talking and not paying attention. Sir, stop that.
Bring it on.
Right here with you.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Holy fuck!
But yeah, you kind of need that ACS, otherwise, yeah, I could take a Scorpio there. Should be really
They're up to no good.
handy.
Careful. These guys are serious.
This is for our.
All
What?
right. I got it.
That was nowhere near. And it still gave it to me. Yeah. I mean, sure. Why not?
Civilians in distress.
Hunter? No. Oh, hey, Hunter? Yeah. I forgot where he is on that top. I thought he was on the side, but actually maybe I've seen him just jump to the side and then I've seen him. Could have tried to actually headshot him. Would reanimate it, we might have actually killed him.
Really something.
Target near you.
Let's go with the one next door as well. Over here. And then yeah, actually after that we'll we'll definitely jump off because I'm just keep going and just talking and not thinking that I need to go eat something, because actually I didn't have lunch really. Yeah. So my body's going like, you need to go eat right now. Well, I'll go make some something tasty. Ah, you assholes.
There's no escape.
Hostage health is critical.
No, that hostage is dead. You know what they should do? They should just let you revive hack these guys. Okay, go that way. That's a good one. No, not that way. Well, actually, he got healed up.
Unloading on target. Concussion grenade out. We're losing people.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Take it out. Is there a medic around here?
It's getting worse and worse, actually, instead of better and better.
I came close to dying there. Thanks for saving me.
They already had murdered one. At least that time it wasn't my fault. Yeah, let's go get clean. I'm already looking for other places. But we'll send everybody off in a raid in a second. It's actually in the background. I can already See about finding someone. I think already earlier, yeah. I saw Metal was online. Well, likely send already over there. In the green explosions. Because yeah, we did 40 levels there in like 2 hours, so 20 per. Because the first hour of the stream I was messing about with the Heartbreaker tech tanks, so we're gonna do
Thanks for the business.
40 levels in 2 hours with the hardcore, which is nice. Definitely want to get the hardcore. My goal is at least 250 by the end of Reanimated, which is not hard. Especially if we can find some other hardcore players that we can hardcore together, so we can be hardcoring
AJ,
across the night sky together.
good to be seeing you.
We'll see about seeing if anybody's around and interested. Also, somewhere in this week I need to do a watch alt, because I used a lot of the resources I had available on this account. One watch alt is empty. Just optimizing all the things here cost a little bit. I'm gonna keep this M1 ICQB just in case.
Thanks for making the deal.
Actually, yeah, let's sell the rest. Get some currency out of it.
This will load up my inventory.
Because that's really the only thing I need for. Yeah, we'll keep those kind of pieces just in case this one dies and we need to make a fresh alt. So we can start that one. So this actually, I'm kind of liking this for the hardcore. Because hotshot, all blue cores, meaning that also you can go with the Habsburg pieces just because they're blue cored anyway. So these weren't hard to make. Although they took a lot of optimizing and stuff, of course. But I went for having headshot weapon handling, and then the blue core stays, and then you can just free talent them. So it's actually not that hard. That works pretty well. Hunters in hardcore mode? What do you mean? Oh, that was just a stalker. That was just one of those stalkers that runs away. They will never attack players, so they're not that scary. And yeah, you can do the... Although actually, I'm going to guess... I actually don't know. Normally, if you on softcore, if you do the hunters on one character, it's basically account-wide. So once you have the hunters done on one character on the account, it's done for the rest of the account. On this account, I have actually gotten... Actually, I can go see if we have the masks. Although it'll definitely have the masks, because even in the past, even where it was per character, the masks would still be there. Because on this account, I've done the hunters. Yeah, the masks are there. So. But can you spawn them on hardcore? Because hardcore kind of is somewhat different in like, you know, it's a separate SHD level and stuff. So you would think maybe that part is also separate. Because yeah, we could try doing a hunter. They're not that hard anyway. So you just set the world to normal. You just Scorpio them in the face. But also I wouldn't get anything out of it because I already have the access to the shield splinter and stuff like that. So nice. Joining just in time to be sent off. This is for hardcore incursion. Okay. Although, well, yeah, I'm not that interested in like hardcore incursions and stuff. Nothing that I'm gonna lose the character over now, because I definitely want to keep it till next season, where if it can be helped or can be helpful to the main account to make a hardcore character there. Also, there's kind of like a trial run if we do get that slot, because that's not a given. That is definitely still up in the air. We'll likely know towards the end of this season, likely after the Manhunt week, they'll do their PTS. That's usually 3 weeks before the next season is definitely like the latest they'll do a PTS. So BZ elitist, yep. I won't ever play with no PlayStation people. The part is, I have no choice in the matter. I totally would, but yeah, no crossplay. So. And yeah, I don't have a PlayStation or Xbox myself, so yeah, we're gonna send everybody off to Metal. ATX Metal TV, as they are in division and they're running around doing things and stuffs by the looks of things. What Reanimated on. And yeah, I'll be back in the evening. Likely I'm going to start an hour earlier, so likely I'm going to start in like 2 hours-ish time, which actually no, maybe not, maybe 2.5 hours. And yeah, we're gonna do a build showcase with a bunch of joke builds, which are purple builds and some 511 builds and some improvised builds. And improvised builds are with improvised pieces. So we're gonna go over those a little bit and just have some fun with it. So let me have one more check if anything else was said, as I'll just start that raid and then wait for the 10-second timer and then send everybody off. On at least on the Twitch end. But yeah, I hope to catch some, if not all of you, in the evening for some of that for the build showcase. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. There's a bunch of different types of builds and stuff, and yeah, we're just gonna go over them and just run them in some content, and then talk about them. So it'll be fun. But yeah, for now, enjoy ATX Metal TV. I'll be back in the evening, and as always, have a good day.